Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're so fucked.
I think this is the thing I love about the way they do sorcerers, is that they're all unhinged.
Oh,
There's not
yeah.
a single sorcerer that's like a little bit like
They're out to
insane.
kill.
They're all ready to murder.
Also,
And then, like,
I think we're gonna start every Breath of the Wild stream by holding Toad and just show him around
Good.
where we are.
Where is he?
There he
I
is.
want to see my little boy.
Oh, I guess you can't see it. 1 second.
Hold on a second.
There he is.
Show me the boy.
Which
there
is
he is.
easier to see here.
A beautiful boy.
And then I can stop holding him. Oh, and then also Gecko. Here, I'll hold both. Oh, and then also Gecko.
Oh, we have a new pet? Hello, Gecko.
Yeah, we got Gecko and we got Toad.
Heck yeah.
These are our pets. I would like to amass 5 eventually. Because I can hold 5 things.
Reptiles.
Yeah, exactly.
Legendary 5 reptiles. Does a fish count?
I think a fish could count.
You can have a pet fish. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Stealth. Assassin's Creed.
I mean, there's a bomb up here.
Chaos. Oh, that's so many. Holy shit. Okay, that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and I'm just gonna do a quick bomb launch. I just want to see if I can do it.
They all just woke up and were like, huh?
Alright, so I think it should be like a... Okay. Messed it up in a not bad way. Do need to blow that up, though.
Maim. Kill. Maim. Kill. There's them.
Welcome,
Hi,
in.
everybody.
Pop into the stream real quick. Yeah.
I'm in.
Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna try and do a boomy zoomy. Are you ready?
Boomy zoomy.
You ready?
That's the boom zoom.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Pretty great, right?
I land on a horse.
Well, look,
Temple.
the thing about horses is
I keep watching that video. It's so fucking funny.
it's got a lot of views for one of my clips. Zoe nailed it.
Oh,
It's
that's
very-
not. That's
it's
not
very-
Twitch, that's Disney Plus.
Very good. By the way, you're still joined by Riley, apparently.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
about to mention that too.
what? Oh, they're joined by. I see. 1 second. Easily.
Which I would love it if
remedied.
Riley was here.
Me too.
Riley
Riley
actually
is not
broke
here.
apart into 2 different beings known as J and M.
There we go.
We can't make jokes about that because Riley and I have too many similarities going on energy-wise.
That's
True.
and also yeah, Jay, that rider playbook is so fucking cool.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
so good.
I was just like having fun. Actually, I was listening to Masks, the New Generation, or rather, Protean City podcast.
Yeah.
This is like the Ghost Rider kind of character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the inspiration.
Got it.
However, you could also use it to be a mech pilot or a
Yes.
cowboy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
only-
I was looking at it, and you know, a lot of it involves like danger and freak, and those are like my 2 worst stats for right now.
Well, you can change that pretty quick.
I was gonna say, my favorite bit, to be honest, I mean I have a lot of favorite bits about the playbook. One of my favorites is still influence, which is you're an aloof drifter who doesn't make a lot of connections, so one person has influence over you. Or the other one is you very much care about your look of being an aloof drifter, so 3 people have influence over you.
Yeah, that's very funny, very clever.
It's like the big difference between like, are you the Lone Ranger or are you Han Solo?
Are you the Lone Ranger, or do you wish you were the Lone Ranger?
Yeah, exactly. but yeah, Ghost Rider was the big inspiration for it.
Next, yeah.
And that's part of the whole like, hey, your vehicle is sentient and has desires. And
Enemies.
Oh, Guardian?
Oh, these ones have a weapon.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Equipped with?
It's actually really bad having 2 of them, Em, because we are in master mode.
Dude, do the boomy zoomy.
That's not gonna help me here.
Now?
Oh god. Oh god, our weapon loadout's not looking great. Ooh, oh.
Oh, the leaf will help.
Oh.
I just
falls over.
love how someone built these things, and we're like, we gave them a sword, and I'm like, cool, and they're like, also lasers, and I'm like, does it need both? Does it really need
I
both?
feel like one or the other would be appropriate here. All right, maybe we will try one. Well, maybe I'll try one Boomy Zoomy just to see if it'll work.
Nintendo about to hand the robot also a gun? No.
Wait. We're gonna try.
Also, actually, the backseat driving move is like explicitly based on one of my favorite new Ghost Rider panels.
Oh yeah.
Basically, they steal his car.
Yeah.
Like the bad guys steal his car, and so Robbie Reyes, not Robbie. Yes, Robbie.
Johnny Blaze.
Not Johnny Blaze. This is the new Ghost Rider.
Oh, Robbie.
So
Robbie Reyes,
yeah, so Robbie Reyes. Robbie Reyes slowly emerges from the like front hood of the car, like ghost style, like in front of the bad guys after they stole his car. And I just remember seeing that, reading that, and being like, oh, this is incredible. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's really good.
Dude,
the first new Ghost Rider run had some solid art. Like I liked it a lot.
It actually has like really distinctive art style for like a Marvel comic especially.
Because that was the year where I was like, surely they'll give me more New Warriors comics and Ghost Rider comics. Surely I'll have more of these to read for a while.
Did it? Oh no!
Hey.
Oh no!
Oh man.
I feel like that's been most of this run. It's just
Yeah, that has been a lot of this run.
Isn't that just the Breath of the Wild experience?
Pretty much.
Like, I feel like that's just like always you're going through. That was a very strong moment of I did all the calculations, but man, am I bad at math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe one more try.
Oh, my arm's starting to hurt.
Yeah. That was pretty much all I had.
I can dose.
That was like super bad. I was like a little bit tired, but it wore off pretty quick.
Yeah.
Shot side effects?
Yeah, M got their second shot today.
Nice.
I am
Nope.
roided up.
I got my second move to Monday.
Nice.
So.
Okay, that's not far.
I've been surprised. Like, it's really been like they've been pushing everybody up, which is nice.
Yeah. I mean, they have the vaccines now, so they're like, we should just give them to people. And I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you should.
What a
novel concept.
Idea.
Interesting.
That's the word I was going for.
Yeah. So my next playbook to make is a Guilty Gear character playbook.
Oh god.
That's really cool. I don't even know what it's called or anything yet. I just know I need to somehow make Roman cancel a move.
Oh jeez.
Maybe it's just like maybe it's just like once per session you can.
Okay, wait.
Just,
I have an idea.
Get out of a lethal situation.
Run.
Oh.
One of the moves for that playbook, James, should just be like, left A, down right, like just a combo list.
Quarter circle, high slash.
Yes.
Oh no, what is it? It's a forward back half circle.
Little 236p.
Yeah.
Fighting game
don't say
notation?
those ones to me. I keep seeing 5K, and I still don't really know what 5K means.
I actually found out recently. Do you want to know, or are you just like, don't even worry about it?
No, hit me with it.
So 5 is literally just a neutral stick position.
Yeah, so I assume the numbers are stick positions.
So K is your kick, so it's X.
So 5K? Okay. Yeah, because I have, which I guess is the, like, so Leo has sort of a good combo setup, which is 5K into 6K.
Gotcha.
Because he has a command kick that's like just like a little bit further, but it combos really well into if you hold it down the red mat, you can go right into his like anti-air like down up special.
Right.
Which is way more than I ever thought I would know playing a fighting game, but you know, here we are. So
Okay, I have to point out one thing about these temples, and I loved like in any other like game, or maybe even another Zelda game, this kind of environment would be like mysterious and dark, but this theme is like whimsical and like kind of silly. Like with
I will say there is a fun thing about some of these temples, in that like sometimes I'll boot up. Like I remember when I first got into the game, like I was so happy to like go into a temple and spend like 20 minutes to try and like figure it out and like basically solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
which was great, but it also made a lot of those like combat ones kind of boring to me because I was just like, oh, it's just fight a dude. Okay.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, there isn't. There's like
yeah.
4 or 5.
There's like 5 or like 4.
That being said, some of these like motion control ones suck.
Yeah.
We'll be showing off the fun way to do the other one.
Ooh,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Also, Em, did you know about the double jump in this game?
The double jump.
So if you are running,
Okay, yeah.
you jump and pull out your shield to shield surf, and then unequip it.
Uh-huh.
You double jump.
Oh, cool. Okay. Man, the amount of wild shit people are doing in this game.
They've had a lot of time to play around with it at this
It's
point.
true. There's so many hacks.
The thing I really like about this game compared to other Zelda games is it feels like it's just like unlimited amount of potential as far as like this kind of stuff goes.
Yeah. No, I've said this about the Zelda series forever, which is like they have a lot of really good games. They're just like games that I guess are just so weirdly out of my like sense of like genre that I just don't really enjoy them.
Yeah, no, I honestly get that.
Cause like I liked most of Breath of the Wild when I was playing it, but like I don't know, like I guess to be honest, it's probably that I got killed by one too many guardians of like out having really anything to do about it. It was just kind of like okay.
That's fair.
But
yeah, I was gonna ask if like, cause the temples and stuff were nice. If Breath of the Wild 2 had like a combination of those temples and then also like the traditional like long form dungeons.
I honestly
a lot of people.
I honestly don't want them to do that. And I'll tell you why. The main reason why is not only is this like how many new long form dungeon designs do you think they can get before they're just gonna start reusing the concepts, right?
This is actually a really funny conversation to me because it reminds me of a game design thing for Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, these are our first rupees. These are the first rupees we've got the whole game somehow.
You never really get rupees.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this game doesn't give you a lot of hard currency. Like, the game wants you to sell stuff a lot.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah,
Run.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think they need, like, longer form dungeons, but, like, maybe if, like, you themed them a bit more by area, just to, like, add some, like, visual variety would be nice.
Oh, whoops.
And not like content variety, but like aesthetics variety.
Yeah.
Like, I think, you know, because if every like dungeon, temple in the fire zone has a like fire lady puzzle, it's gonna get boring real quick.
Yeah. And I think the Divine Beasts do a pretty good job of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are a nice length.
I mean, I like that hey Liam, how's it going, bud? I like the Divine Beast being like not that long. I don't know, a lot of the times when I would play Zelda games, I'd get to a certain point in the dungeon where I just wanted to be out of the fucking dungeon.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I've never not felt like that in a Zelda dungeon. I've played a lot of Zelda games. I'm doing good, Liam. I'm excited for tomorrow. An honest to God Smash Night is just so enticing.
Yeah. That kind of maybe why I like 2D Zeldas a lot more. Is that like it always felt like dungeons didn't really say they're welcome.
I would actually, I actually kind of got that vibe with Phantom Hourglass as well.
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean, like you know, it's obviously not 2D, but like it's basically a 2D Zelda game, like in design. And...
It functions like a 2D Zelda game, 100%.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and this is like the most like lukewarm take, but like I really like Link to the Past.
Yeah, I know a lot of people thought that was like one of the best modern Zelda games.
Imagine if every time it rained you just kept slipping down a wall. This post made by the Sora gang.
Oh my god, I thought that was a Lionel for a second.
Oh.
Damn, what the fuck kind of sword is he holding? Holy shit. We could take it.
You should take it.
Looks pretty sick.
Your sword now.
We could take it.
Boom zoom, and then get it.
Your sword now.
Oh no, you're gonna burn the sword.
Oh, is it wood?
Oh, it's made of wood. It's not worth it. Forget it.
It's like one of those
like,
dragon bones or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do
Did I
it.
tell you about me booting up Breath of the Wild after playing like several hours of Age of Calamity and like getting demolished by like the first random dude I found because I was like, wait a second.
Oh yeah, because you went in like Dynasty Warriors and then like
Yeah,
the Zelda
I was
combat
like,
came at
"Oh,
you.
One of these guys? No problem. I'm just gonna whack him until he loses his guard, and then like he hits you, and I take like 8 heart damage, and I'm like, huh?
Huh?
Wait, huh? Link, what happened?
Link, buddy.
Link used to be so buff.
We talked
What
about
changed?
this.
My favorite part of Age of Calamity is when they introduce time travel
Oh yeah.
because they can.
That I mean,
And they're like,
that's the best.
yeah, and I was like, oh, I love the original Guardians, but like I kind of love the other people. And then Sidone jumps through a portal and rescues Mifa from Calamity Ganon, and you're like, oh, look who it is.
You get the best.
So, for the record, Age of Calamity is sort of a prequel, but it's technically an alternate universe, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Or an alternate timeline, anyway. Basically, this little time travel-y robot basically sent like a signal back in time to its older self to be like, hey, like the world's gonna end this way and you gotta stop it. And then the robot
is
dude
that little egg?
buddy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Egg boy.
Egg boy. And
Oh,
then at
whoops.
some point, I
Fuck.
think it. Uh-oh.
No, we're fine.
All your. Huh?
Uh-oh.
No, I ran out of arrows because I accidentally shot it, and then it stopped my
What?
bullet time.
What happened to never running out of arrows, Dylan?
No, I got tons of arrows. It's just a type of arrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have so many arrows. I'll never run out. I swear. Oh, I keep forgetting to not do that. Hi, sir.
You know, the thing I really want is Breath of the Wild on a system with an SSD so that fast travel takes like no time.
Yo, honestly.
Yeah.
And like and maybe that's like,
Ugh.
I mean they're totally. Oh, wow, that was one hit, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, those big guys with any metal weapon? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting one shot until we're at around 7 hearts, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I will say Insomniac really figured something out when they made a game where actual travel
hi.
felt worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I love Spider-Man
Oh,
for
fuck.
being like, oh,
I just realized I'm full inventory. Okay, sorry, sir.
yeah, but yeah, like I never fast travel in Spider-Man.
Oh
'Cause, like,
no,
even if it's on the other side of the city, even if it's on the other side of the city, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna swing there, bruh.
dude. When
through buildings, you kidding?
Spider-Man is the only game in the world where something gets told me it's on the absolute other side of the map, and I'm like, ah, yes,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking rock, baby. All right, we're gonna find a
I
grasshopper.
also love
I'm gonna find one.
conversation for Peter Parker.
There he is.
Good egg.
Got him. All right, so cricket. What are we naming our pet cricket? So let me introduce
Tomato.
you. Oh my god. Okay, so it's Tomato. Let me introduce you. This is Toad.
Okay, yeah. Hi, Toad.
This is Toad,
Toad.
the frog. This
Yep.
is Gecko, the lizard.
Hello, Gecko.
We're gonna keep them in our inventory the whole game until we get to Calamity Ganon and beat them, and then we're gonna release them. And then this is Tomato.
Amazing.
Tomato the cricket.
Tomato the cricket.
Amazing.
Now, do you like actually release them, or do you just throw them on the ground and now they're just like there stationed?
Oh no, they release. Like they fully get out.
They released?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
They escape. I should not shoot the potential meat with
With
ice.
the night
Yeah. I don't really have a good
Throw a
throwing
halberd at
weapon. I need a boomerang.
What?
Does that
So-
help you have the throwing?
Oh!
Wait, did it live? Or not?
No, he didn't live. There's two. There's two.
Hey, gee.
That bird didn't deserve that. Jesus.
The like whip crack noise when your weapon breaks is so brutal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like,
Did you see that?
what? Lionel? No.
Where
Volcano?
it's worse.
Lionel?
Guardian?
That-
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You know how to get away from it.
Running around at the speed of sound. Anyway,
That's what I was thinking too.
I know it's never gonna come. I know it's not gonna come out for a while, but that game that guy's making that's inspired by Jet Set Radio, I want to play it
Me too.
so bad. But that being said, also T-minus 16 days until Neo the World ends with you. So
100
ready.
days till Metroid Dread.
That's wild.
there you go. That's
Oh,
very
I
soon.
know.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they just revealed it. That's awesome.
I watched some. I watched the Nintendo Treehouse on it, and
Yeah.
oh my god, there's some like really good. I'm not sure if they're like controlled or if they're like pre-animated like little cutscenes. But Samus does some fucked up shit to bosses now.
Awesome.
It's sick.
Also, the game we're talking about is called Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Yes.
That's the one.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
No Cyberpunk.
The trailer looks so good. Cyberpunk.
I think I said Cyberpunk.
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry. I thought I heard Cyberpunk.
It's literally just a game about like spraying graffiti on things, facing off cops, and you know, basically
Nice.
just being a punk who doesn't afraid of anything. The character design is really cool.
Aha! We got one.
Oh,
Where'd the drumstick? Oh, there it is. Hey, they're falling from the sky. That's so high.
also, I've been playing too much Door for Romantic because Steam is starting to recommend me city builders.
Oh boy.
Is the Austin 9 now up to 15 people? I've never counted the number of people in the group. I just kind of nod and move on.
Yeah.
I got it.
I don't have a count. Why did someone just get added or something? Is that why Liam said that?
Well, offline right now, offline is 16 people.
So, unless you're just talking about like I don't know what
3
you're talking about.
online, and then 5 in the Canadian mob. So there's a lot. There's like 20. There's 24.
Yeah, I mean, and some people were only those that have been on for like a little bit, or like just popped in for a while, or like
Yeah.
are in and out, or what have you.
Oh, sorry, 23. There's a bot.
Hey, gay-ass music bot is a part of this family, okay?
No,
Sorry, gay-ass...
Bottoms are part of the group too,
gay-ass
Em.
Jungkook.
No, there's
Oh,
a bot
timer.
called Timer.
Oh, timer.
We could play Among
You
Us with
said
15
the-
people one chill stream day. You literally cannot play with 15 people.
They just updated it so you can.
Holy fuck, that's so many people.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's so many people. Are you serious?
I don't
mean,
want to think about
I
it.
could,
Oh, no.
I could play with 15 people in Among Us, but also at what cost?
Yeah.
Dude, what are the trials gonna sound like? Why is the
Yeah,
music
no,
playing?
off-
The music's playing. The
no
music's playing.
longer.
The music's playing. The music's playing. The music's playing. The music's
Oh,
playing.
run? Run?
Uh-oh.
Please, please get stuck on the.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
I got a pot lid. I got a pot lid. I got a pot lid. I got a holy shit.
Your potlet is badly damaged.
Oh fuck!
Gonna-
Run, dude, run! All right. Save the
Okay,
sprint.
but if I saw some guy in just like underarm, oh my god! If I saw a dude in like a threadbare shirt deflect that with just a wooden circle
With a
I'd
pot
be like,
lid.
okay, I'm just a pot lid. I'm not gonna step to him.
Break its legs, dog. It's you don't understand. I have 3 hearts and 2 weapons.
Fuck.
Oh, someone clipped it. Which one? Of you,
Holy shit.
which one of you clipped it?
I'm clipping it. I'm clipping it right now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Sorry, this game is full of fear.
No, this
and I
game,
just
this
think
game,
it's fucking
genuinely,
pointless.
I think I was kind of surprised after the first stream, like how good of a stream game this game actually is. Sir, holy shit! All right, we're gonna go for his legs.
Oh no.
I see you've chosen violence today. Oh my dude. Oh buddy.
Holy
Oh!
shit! So much is happening.
Well, more shields.
Wait, can I stasis this motherfucker? Nope. Nope.
You have to upgrade it. Yeah, you have to upgrade the stasis. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And that's like pretty expensive from what I remember.
All right, it's all right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We gotta escape the area we're in because I somehow got surrounded by guardians. I somehow walked into the middle of like 100 of them.
You're in like this is like where Link got like knighted like
Yeah.
100 years ago basically, and there's
Yeah.
guardians all over the place.
Yeah, this is the first battlefield in Age of Calamity.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a wide open field, and you just like cut people down. It's like a fun time.
Do be careful. You're running towards another guardian.
No, that one's dead. Oh,
no,
that
the
one's alive.
other one. Choo-choo, take it for me, buddy. Oh!
And also sometimes the dead ones can still shoot.
Okay. I have serious concerns about my ability to get out of here, but I'm not fast traveling out. If this is the stream, this is the stream.
This is why this game is so good. You found yourself
Alright.
into a dungeon, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
What would make Legends
I
of
don't
Zelda
want to
better?
be here.
Ah, yes, lasers.
Okay, actually, we're gonna use the glitch to sprint.
I was about to say, it seems like the right time for the whistle sprint.
Yeah.
Oh, big hammer.
Oh, the whistle sprint. I remember this.
Hi, choo-choos. Hi, choo-choos.
I remember the whistle sprint. It's so fun.
Hey, do you remember? Hey, do you remember Choo Choo Rocket?
Don't. Oh my god.
Oh!
The lung capacity on Link to be whistling and sprinting.
Oh!
I feel like if I can get the high ground, I'll be okay. Actually, oh my god, I figured it out. I know how we're gonna get out.
Does the high
I know how we're gonna do it.
Are equipped with rail guns?
Yeah, it matters, because you can break line of sight.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. The Madman. I'm gonna have to do this under pressure a little bit.
Okay.
Like more than you already are? Or...
Like the amount that I am currently.
Oh my goodness. You're Tom and Jerrying this war machine.
Yep.
Wait for it.
So that's what you gotta
There's
do.
Korok up here.
Okay, wait, is this a car? No, it's not. Okay.
That it is. It absolutely is.
I
Why
can't
would
pick
a
it
rock
up.
Be here?
Oh, I can. Why would a rock be here? Great question. Hold on. We have a weapon now.
You can't refute that logic.
I also need to talk about the absolute golden cast that Age of Calamity has.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
The big Maraca tree man is one of the first fighters you unlock. And it's just like, oh.
Good.
Alright. We're gonna booby Zimmy out of here.
The
Oh, wait.
great fairies are their own fighter.
Oh, cool.
Alright. It's a little... we gotta do this under pressure a little bit.
Oh my god.
Send me! No! Hold on, I can retry it. I can retry it. We'll do it on this one.
A valiant effort.
Don't let him see you.
I remember when the game came out and people were looking at the concept art for this, and people's jokes were just like, so the Ernst decided to fight back.
Yeah.
What does that say about Elden Ring's pot, man?
Got it.
What?
We're out, baby.
Fuck this
definitely
shit,
seen,
I'm out.
Holy shit, there's
that
another one over
art
there.
Where it's like peak enemy design. It's just a pot with like
Uh,
white buff arms
what-
and legs.
Liam says this is a good chance to practice your parries, to which I would respond, why parry when we could just run away because they're big and scary?
Yeah, think about this though, right? I could parry, or I could do a boomy zoomy, right? Think about it. Really think about it for a second. I could fly at Mach 10 through the air, erupted by my own explosion. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Link surrounded by guardians is just like, I'm small and have little money, so you can understand the state that I'm in.
Look, I will practice my parries when we have more than 2 shields. And one of them's a pot lead.
And also when the enemy doesn't have unlimited railgun shots.
No, like, because we will need to learn how to parry for the final boss, right?
No, for sure.
Because cannon shoots the laser at
parried
you.
a laser in this game.
But parrying a guardian laser is not a good learning environment.
No.
That is a final exam.
Sink or swim, baby.
Alright, I missed. Speaking of Final Exam or Sink or Swim, I have been watching Naruto, as I told you guys. I've been rewatching it. I just got to the preliminary fights in the junior exams.
Oh,
yeah.
Haven't even watched one yet. Like, haven't watched a fight yet. Sasuke's about to fight the chakra absorption guy. But honestly, like, I kind of... So, like, there's this perception I had in my head where I was like, early Naruto is like kind of weak, and like the only good part is Zabuza. I have to say, to be honest, I'm kind of feeling like the shooting exams are just like better than the Zabuza arc a little bit. And I think I think the thing about it is like, I think part of it is because part of the draw of Naruto for me is like the expanded cast.
Right.
And in the Zabuza arc, obviously, there's only like 5 characters.
Right.
But like, I don't know. I just feel like, also I feel like obviously like it helps once they kind of get their like sea legs and like the animation gets a little bit better, and like some of the awkwardness of like 2002 animation kind of gets put away. I don't know if we're gonna be able to climb this. This is it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's looking less and less close by the second. All right, we're gonna have to drop. All right. There's a shrine near here apparently. You want to bet it's like right up? Well, look. Don't tempt me. Because I will.
Me with a good time. Yeah. I mean, I loved the like written exam.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's still one of the things I think about often when I think about Naruto. Like, it's one of my favorite moments.
Yeah. I think that's enough.
Especially like the manga does a great job because like it's slow enough for you to kind of like think about it for a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
So like, you know, Sakura, who studied and knows all the answers.
Hey,
Jem.
Jem from California, all the way from the West Coast.
See, I just had to mention Sakura once and Jem showed up. Oh, we miss you too, Jem.
Oh, we miss you too.
California is hot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a heat dome hot, but like, you know, details.
Semantics.
We get it? No.
We are on, yes, you have joined us just in time for Mario's Speed Golf.
God damn it.
Alright,
Dylan is about to hit the triple bogey.
Am I completely crazy?
No,
Or
come on, give it to me.
Or is jumping while climbing deplete your stamina faster than this? Well, obviously it does, but like...
It does, so
further.
you would go further if you just didn't jump.
Right.
But if you're going to run out of stamina, it doesn't matter if you go into the negative for the jump.
Right.
That's kind of the two stances.
Right, you always jump at the very end.
Yeah, or like you can just jump a bunch because you already know you have enough stamina to jump climb it. Come on. There we go.
Your friends have been clowning on you for loving Sakura. Jem, I have so much better material to clown on you on. We don't need to start with Sakura. It's okay.
Oh, hey, Jem, want to see something cool? I gotta show Jem a Boomy Zoomy while they're here. Alright, Jem, check this out. Alright, like this.
Dylan's about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Uh-oh. I'm charging a bomb arrow.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to do that.
Well, oh, dude, the double boomy zoomy.
Okay. Okay, we're good. I didn't do it right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those.
This has been this whole stream.
Yeah. That's Breath of the Wild when I play. I never do things right.
Yeah.
Like, I just wanna find the fun answer.
There is no right. There is only blow.
Alright, Jem, have a good one.
Oh, thanks for coming in, Jem.
Bye, Jem.
Enjoy the California.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, shield sledding.
Is it? I guess it is just this one.
Bling bling.
What? Shield surfing is like the ultimate, like, someone definitely just kind of went, this should be in the game. And then they went, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I should not do this
because
this river is fast. Should use Cryonis for the one time that we're gonna use it. I definitely think they should have maybe gone to the workshop a little bit on Cryonis. Like, I'm not against it. There are some areas where it's like super useful.
I mean, I have very firm memories of being lost in Zora Zone trying to stay afloat with ice blocks.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the horse shrine. What do you think the
So-
rule should be on using like so when I get banned out of horses, is that forever? Do you think?
I thought your thing said for at least 5 minutes. So like,
Okay.
I was assuming it wouldn't be forever.
Okay. I'm having flashbacks to Victor problems with the river. Wait, Vector problems with the river. I don't.
That's Liam's
Oh.
Apocalypse World character.
I
yeah.
see.
That's Liam's Apocalypse World character. Vector Hawk.
That makes
He
sense.
is a pirate driver of the Apocalypse Sands, and it made them drive across a frozen river, being chased by giant electric eels. So you know.
There you go.
Shields from water, the Kaya Wand Shrine.
Well,
See, if it let me make blocks on walls more often.
yeah.
Oh, he's talking about math. Okay. Vectors and math. Oh, yeah, I know those exist, but I know nothing about them. Other than I'm out of my vector occasionally.
No. Good. Is that a meg? No, it's not. Is there anything metal in here?
You think they would make that easy, Dylan?
No, I was actually hoping to use it to push him in the water.
Yeah.
Although I
Can
can't
you,
stasis him. Because we went.
Is there...
Gotta upgrade it. Ah, well, whoops. Oh, am I just dead? I'm just gonna maybe drown.
Oh, there's a ramp.
Ramp. Oh!
Now, the robot might kill you. Oof.
Damn, dude.
Beep boop.
Breath of
What's
the
your
Wild
position
really
of arrow?
wants to kill Link.
Yeah, it does.
Alright.
I think there's like a divine comedy level of this where Ganon is just like, this is for every other incarnation that you've just ruined my life. Just go fast and at which angle would get to straight across that fast moving river. Ah. See.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Out.
I heard Kazuya is
Oh?
just busted. Like,
Yeah,
just
he has all of his.
busted.
He has the most moves in the game now.
No,
he
but
has
like,
input
even
to
past
all of
that,
his
he has
forces.
like a true combo 0 to death on every character in the game.
That's not that. What? Huh?
Aha! Good God, idiot.
Yeah, I heard a friend saying Kazuya is the most busted character I'll never be able to play.
Yeah, that's exactly it, right?
Yep.
That being said, he has a 10-hit combo
Yep.
where all you have to do is hold down the A button, and that's kind of nice.
True. So,
Catch me doing that day one.
Tomorrow?
our tournament's gonna be the Bayonetta zone all over again. Do you think?
It's interesting, right? Because the thing about it, with Bayonetta, she was like so broken that you were like, it was kind of dumb not to use her.
Right.
Ow, how did you already have that shit chart? Oh my god, I gotta run, dude.
Oh. There you go.
Okay, we're good. They were shooting. I could hear them charging their laser.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
she was so busted. Like, the thing about Bayonetta is like she actually could kill you when you were at 20%.
Right.
By just carrying you to the ceiling and then doing up air. So like, Kazuya's not that bad. Like, he does have weaknesses. Like, he's slow. He's a heavy. You could probably gimp him pretty easily. He has low range on most of his attacks. That being said, you know, like the really good, like the fully weighted on Rob laser, like neutral B.
Yep.
That's just his neutral B all the time.
Oh.
It doesn't have to charge. For Kazuya, it's just always charged. That's what we call the 599 factor.
Right.
Because
He's a DLC
you
character.
got to buy this dude. So
99.
hi, buddies. It's 599 for us, isn't it?
Or sorry, yeah. I just thought I heard Fortnite. Yeah.
Hey, look who it is.
Cass.
I love this buff bird boy.
He's such a great character. Are you a bird?
Are you a bird?
The funny thing about this is like you know Rivali. Like, you met these people. Like, I'm sure he'd forget they exist, but like the first time Link saw a human, he wasn't like,
Maybe there's
No,
maybe
no. Sorry, Joe, go ahead, Jay.
I was gonna say maybe there's like an Undertale level thing here where it's like actually us, the player, asking the question and not like Link himself asking the question.
That's it.
Maybe.
I will say some of the options are very funny. Like you can be like to the old man, you can be like glider please.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the best one is there's like it's just some random woman and she's like, "Have you met the hero of Hyrule?" And the reply is, "I am he."
That's the that's like all the Sun and Moon dialogue options. Are
Yeah.
kind of like that. Hey, hey, did you hear about this thing? And you say like yes, they get like so offended. He's like, oh, okay.
Dude, the Persona 5 options for like not really having a huge like thing to do with the story, save for like one or two. Some of those are so like cleverly and funnily written. Like the one where it was like, "I am a daddy." Come on, man.
Yes.
Peak game design.
And they did the right thing with Randomamia in the anime.
Yeah.
Where
He says
he chooses the asshole option every single time.
I still will never get over watching a streamer play. Sorry, I'm skipping this because I forgot that this was that scene. I thought he was gonna give me a riddle.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, he the streamer was the one who's like named his character "fuck you" because he was talking to the cops who were like, "Write down your name." They were like, "This is fuck you," and he was like, "What?" It's very funny.
Oh, like he didn't know that was gonna be his name.
Yeah, like he literally named his character "fuck you" because when they give you the write down your character name, it's a cop interrogating you, being like, "Write down your name here."
Yeah.
Oh,
honestly, it's a play, but like I respect it so much.
It's very funny.
Like if I hadn't played an RPG before and that popped up, I'd probably respond the same way. Like if like, what's your name? Like prisoner.
Fuck.
I love how the game opens up with a disclaimer, but like this is about fictional events, and then the first thing a cop does is drug you, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are like, man, Persona 5 is just like an anime like game. I'm like, yeah, but it's like has very strong themes about authority just sucking.
Yeah.
Why is the protagonist in the situation in the first place? Oh, he tried to stop a politician from harassing someone, and so he got arrested, and basically is here as sort of a like pseudo like house arrest like probation period. What? And all of society now looks down on him because they just think of him as a criminal kid, even though he literally just tried to save somebody.
Yep.
Remind you of anything?
Remind you?
Provoking any thoughts?
I
and
wonder.
Then also,
do you think the wind would
go
work
ahead.
against these bees?
You should try it. Nope.
Maybe you gotta wind harder at them.
What about
I've played enough Animal Crossing. To
what
know where
about
this is
what
going.
about a bomb arrow? Okay, wait.
That's technically just a lot of wind.
No.
Uh-oh. Now the wind will work. They're coming after you.
Can I hit them? I hit the bees.
I don't know. You're
That's it. Did you ever see that Breath of the Wild like montage that was set to Hard Knock Life,
I did.
Yeah.
where on like every beat like gets murdered somehow?
It's very funny.
It's a very good video. Blue Nightshade,
It makes you stealthy.
like that dude that just popped out of the grass surprisingly. Oh, it's
Liz
Liz
Alphos. Yeah. Okay, that was close.
aka Funky Lizard Men.
Get away from me. I have to hit them with a non-metal weapon, I think. Oh god. Yep.
Rip.
Yep.
What kind of biodiversity does your world have where bats are just electrified for no reason?
Pokemon just sweating bullets. Just sweating.
People keep pointing out how funny it is that the first game Professor Oak is like, I'm a person who studies Pokemon. This is what a Pokemon is. And it's like if someone walked up to you and it's like, these are animals. Have you ever seen an animal before, 10-year-old child?
Hi, 10-year-old. This is an animal. I mean, it's a squirrel. There's 150 animals out there at least. And they're like, probably more though, right? And he's like, at least.
Which it's so funny because again, people point out that point in the original anime where there seems to be references to like actual animals still existing.
Yep. There's been a lot of. I mean, I think one of the big ones is in Gen 5 at the beginning. The birds fly, and they're just birds. Like they're not any discernible Pokemon. Like they're just birds.
That's actually wild because I like always feel it's like some kind of Pokemon.
Oh.
Like in X and Y, it's a Spritzy.
Yeah.
X and Y and Sun and Moon are really the double whammy of like good Pokemon anime.
It's true. It's true. Sun and Moon, so
And
good.
I've heard people. Sun and Moon is so good. Sun and Moon is that definition of so wholesome that it actually makes me cry on occasion.
Yeah. the Litten episode by itself is like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream.
I mean there are two episodes in that show that actually will make you cry because they're sad, and it's the Litten episodes and the Minior episode.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, what happens when the Minior shut off all the rock and become light and stuff? They die, child. What?
I beg your pardon.
What?
Do you think I can like burn this away or something?
You should. Maybe
One
you
second,
need narrow.
I have a different idea.
Why do you have the what is it? That sword looks exactly like the special sword in Fire Emblem Fates.
Ah!
Oh,
Buddy.
Come on.
local
Hit the
Local
star, hit
teenager.
them right there.
local teenager killed by spikes. More at 11.
Oh my god, they're so fucking fast! Get me out of here!
Bastard.
Oh god.
Hold on, hold on.
Skittering. It's the skittering. for
Hold
me.
on. Nah! No!
Skeletal scuttle.
No.
I'm fucking running.
Skeletons should not scuttle. Skeletons should not scuttle. Sorry.
Sorry, skeletons.
Be gone, Skelly Man.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I think the generic skeleton enemies are usually called Stalfos. Is that right?
I
Yes.
think you're right. Or no, Stalfos are like.
Horses.
No, Stalfos? No, I'm thinking of Lizal.
Oh, I did it! Ah, Sooth,
Light it up?
Sooth, Sooth, Sooth! No! I did do it though. I did land on him. I felt really good
Go
about
to
it.
sleep, go to sleep.
Can I get on a deer?
That?
Sleep.
Is that a deer? Yeah, I don't think you can ride. Oh, horse mad.
Dude, did that horse just like punch you instead of kick you?
Yeah. Oh, thank
What a
goodness.
choice.
Okay.
Good thought.
We
Good
have a
thought.
horse. They can swim, right?
I.
No, they can't.
Oh, excuse me. I don't think so.
That's too bad.
Horsey says no.
Yeah, I just thought this stick looked weird. I guess we should get it a saddle so that we can actually like have a horse. Can you just jump? No? Alright, bud.
I refuse, says the horse. Goat.
Hi, goat. You wouldn't hurt a horse, would you?
I don't know if goats care. So. Goats are pretty heartless animals, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Just like horses.
Do you know about the stable system? Yes, I do.
Hi.
Welcome to
pardon
our
me,
stable.
let's do it over.
If you come with a wild horse, you can register with us here. If you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. Register a horse. Gotcha. This is
New
what you want?
horse.
Yes.
Register a horse? That's pretty pog.
Very good speed. Very low strength. Very beautiful. Very powerful.
So this one's brown, so we're gonna name it Shy.
Jay.
Nice.
After one of our darling pigs. You can separate your horse. You can whistle, and it will come running. But your horse isn't magic. They can't hear you if you're too far away. So do keep that in mind.
I just realized that if you put M and I together, you get a full Spider-Man girlfriend.
True.
True. took me a sec.
Yeah, MJ.
I was like, what does that mean? Personality type? Oh.
It's the phonics. On that note, I gotta dip for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be back in a little while.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Don't die. Or do.
Oh, it's. Let's be honest. Okay. I actually do want to see if I can get this. I do feel like the method I was using was right. I think I just overshot it.
I mean, why don't you just go and hit it with your flame sword?
It wasn't working. I tried it so many times.
Was it not?
No.
Oh.
It wasn't burning the
That's
thorns.
illegal.
Yeah, see, this is gonna be good. Ugh! I'm gonna wake up and get hurt, aren't I? Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, wow. Dude.
I broke the system.
You framed through that.
Hacked the world.
You invuln framed through that. You used your iframe.
Hack the planet. See, double jump, so useful.
Oh, dude, if you just fucking failed on those spikes, that would have been the best shit ever.
Horse, you're gonna get hurt. Please. Let's go over this way. Come on, buddy. What should Liam get for dinner? Liam asks.
Food.
Nice.
Then you should probably eat it.
I'm thinking like a burrito.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
I think a burrito sounds pretty good. Wonder if I could bomb launch off of the back of my horse.
Can you like stand on your horse?
No, but you can jump off.
Oh. Though if you boomy zoomy off your horse, does that
The horse is getting
hit,
hit, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In that situation, the horse is getting hurt. Is it worth it? No, you probably not. This is probably easier with Rivali's, but I think I can still make it. Let's just try.
You've done a lot of work with that. Oh, is this the flower bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
I touched it.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You didn't even either.
Burrito sounds good. From where?
Looking at, like,
Man, I don't know. What's close? Burrito Boys, probably.
dude, go to Luke's Diner, bro.
Oh, it doesn't have burritos.
Dumb.
It is really good, though. Okay. I guess we're going over this way. Going over this way. Going over this way. Oh, this is evil. Are you kidding?
Yeah, right?
Oh, you did it.
You did it, though.
Alright. I think this is our fourth shrine orb.
Nice.
Oh no, it's our third. It's our third. Never mind.
Mm.
I'll probably wait until we have like 8 and then just go back for 2 hearts. Drifting.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
Come on.
You.
Maybe I didn't like my burrito from them last time. Really? I've never had a bad burrito from them. What'd you order? This one's so easy with the double jump attack.
Which one is this again?
It's the one where, yeah, it's like drifting around. You're supposed to get on driftwood and shit.
Right.
Oh, nice. I guess we can use the fire around here. That didn't blow it up, really? Wow. Well, what a waste. I forget TBH, just remember it not being great, huh? That's wild. I've had Burrito Boys like a lot too. It's probably one of the restaurants I've gone to the most, like out of all of them. I can't double jump because I'm diving. Okay, fine. We'll use
That makes
cryonis.
sense. Oh, the Twitch notification. Get out of here.
Can you redo shrines?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, if I beat a shrine, could I go back in and redo it? Like, obviously
get
not for
another
a...
spirit
No, I know you can't get another spirit orb. Like, I know you can't just, like, farm spirit orbs like that. I just mean, like, can you do the puzzle twice?
I don't know. Find out right now.
Yeah.
Go back in.
I'm not that curious.
Be like, hey.
I was just kind of, like,
spirit, I
passingly
just
curious. Yeah, you can re-enter them? Okay.
But can you, like, do the challenge again is what
I'm sure if you can
I
re-enter
don't
them,
think
I'm
you
sure, I'm sure you can. While I munch on some ice. Alright, where are we headed here? Getting there. I guess, well, the tide will probably not let me do that. What is that up there? That's my horse. Fair enough. Also, like, I gotta be honest with you, Em. I thought, like, learning Smash was, like, kind of hard. Dude, fucking Guilty Gear is so much harder.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, it's a time, dude.
Even the brief dip I had into the Injustice, I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, and Injustice doesn't even have fucking command inputs. That's something I've been struggling with quite a bit. There's this one command input that's kind of hard for me. That's 2 quarter circles in the same direction, as well as.
And these are on the same stick. So you have to do quarter turn.
Yeah, so it's like if you like basically if you can see, you'd be the joystick like down, and then to the like jump into the left, and then to neutral, and then down to the left, without inputting anything else in between, obviously.
Oof.
Which is it's a tough one.
I'm guessing letting go of the stick is too forceful to like. If
Yeah,
it
it snaps it. Yeah.
Oh. Oof.
So you just got to be in there. I think some of it have like a solved state where the challenge isn't repeatable, but I think most are. Yeah, I guess maybe like the combat ones you can't redo. Okay, we're just gonna leave the horse. Oh, there's a guardian up here. I remember this one. I don't know where he is over here, but he's like near the village.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure about it. I don't remember exactly where he shows up. But he's definitely somewhere around here. Oh, is that Beetle? No,
Yeah,
it's not.
it is.
No, this isn't Beetle.
No, it's not.
Cambo.
Oh, it's a horse.
If
Never
you
mind.
want to make it, you'll need to use bugs. Who's the cleverest donkey in all of Donkeydom? Oh dear, do you mean to tell me that you would not ask me how to make elixirs? Fortified pumpkin. I don't know if we can make much money through selling stuff. I guess I should sell these for now. Like, we're not going to be able to use them for a while, so. Sell the ruby.
Oh, there you go.
So the opal. Alright. Because we're going to want to buy the cold weather gear when we get to the Rito place.
Did you not find the winter coat in the old man's cabin in the Great Plateau?
I didn't.
Because you can just find it's near one of the first 4 trials on the Great Plateau. You can just find his house and just nab his sweater, or he gives it to you or something like that.
Or he doesn't give it
And
to
then
you
you get
because
like one.
I don't have it.
You get 1 level of cold resistance
Gotcha.
or temperature safety or whatever the fuck it's called.
Whoop! Don't fall. We'll go to that one afterwards. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this off. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, I was about to say.
How do I do this?
It's in. I believe you do it from the map. Sheikah sensor.
There we go.
And that is the same way that you can like track like ingredients or something.
Right. Random goat just spawned in. Oh, there it is. Really got that climbing gear.
Yeah, I think you could just kind of find it, don't you?
It's from shrines.
Oh, that's.
I think it's from 3
Couple
specific shrines.
Yeah, I think you're right.
One might be the Dueling Peaks one.
That makes sense. Yeah,
One of them is
get it.
combat as well. I remember that.
Tricky.
One is the Dueling Peaks. Nice. Oh god. Alright, we're good. When there are multiple things to lock onto, press ZL again to switch your focus.
Whoa. No way.
And then the next one is, hey, if there's a lightning storm, watch out for metal shit. Oh, this is our first. Is this our first combat? I think this is our first combat one.
This is combat.
Yeah. Okay. We have okay weapons.
I don't think it's a super hard one either because there's like, I know there's ones that are just called minor trial of strength or minor, medium, and major or something like that.
Yeah. No, obviously I knew that this one wasn't going to be. This is like the tutorial to the combat ones.
Yes, it is. This is no problem.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna. I thought he does like a little spin or something. There we go. Do a backflip. We should actually pull out a worse weapon. Because he doesn't even have a health bar yet.
Sorry, I just had to, I had to defend a choice of birthday gift from my mom. There's a shirt I saw online.
Yep.
That's a screaming possum on a skateboard that's just screaming non-binary. But it's in British pounds, so it might be a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, it's about double British pounds.
Yeah, it's like what is it? It was like 21 bucks or 21 pounds. So I was like,
yeah, it's $45 or something. Probably 50, 60 after shipping.
I think it was just after 40. But Fran came in with the same. It was like shipping to me, and I was like, cool.
Nice. Hey, Guardian Sword, nice.
My mom just showed me a good one though. It was a like a barcode pattern in the NB colors, and then on the side it was assume nothing.
Nice. I like that one.
And it was $18, and in CAD.
Hey,
So the price
was
price
actually
was the truth.
$18 for us.
Thinking about British pounds keeps reminding me of the we'll get a cabin in the woods together.
Dude. This one's only like 20,000 quid. I'm like, bro, do you realize that that's 40,000 Canadian dollars?
$40,000. I want to spend that on a house to live in forever.
I like that you had to keep clarifying because it's like, well, that is technically a house, and then to live in. Well, we would technically live in it forever. I saw the whole thought process each step of the way.
The stakes are high.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I love Bryn. They're very optimistic
I agree.
about this group's ability to spend and save money.
Where is this last secret?
I don't know.
I found it. I'm the best.
There you go. Oh,
Doom
okay.
Eternal got its PS5 or its next gen upgrade.
Yeah, I heard about
It is funky. They're really making good use of the haptic feedback on the controller. If you're like firing your fully auto rifle, there's a very small vibration right behind the trigger, and it's really cool.
Nice. It reminds. That sounds like Ratchet. They did a very.
Oh, did
similar
Ratchet
thing.
have the same thing?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Haptic feedback on each gun in a
And
different
the,
way.
and the shotgun has a very slight, like, you have to push a little harder on the trigger.
Ratchet
I guess
actually,
that's the-
what Ratchet did, which I thought was really interesting, is they had basically for each gun pulling the trigger halfway, like, so they had like a block on halfway on the trigger, right? And so each gun would have like a utility if pulled halfway. So like for example, with the drill gun, it would like target enemies while you're pulling it at halfway, and then once you fully clicked it, it would go down. So you wouldn't have to press L2 to aim.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's stuff like that. It was really cool.
Is that like hard to do?
No, not at all.
The half plus? No.
Not even a little bit. They had it set up so that it was like you had to like pull to like click it in, but you could kind of just like squeeze it a little bit to do a half pull.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I just remember watching Ray play Ratchet and Clank, and he was like, and he had trouble with it.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
He admitted that it was that it was on him. The system was like fine, but he was like, I'm not used to it or something like that. I need to play that game though. I think.
The history.
Am I getting paid soon?
That's something you should probably know.
Oh.
No, I think we were paid last Friday.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we were. Sweet.
Also, Liam said, I'm good at saving money. Yeah, I'm not really worried about like the individual's ability to save money in the group. I'm talking about how we would need like 14 people to all be saving up money at the same time. A big amount.
Yeah. Everyone doing it at the same time and not having anything happen.
Yeah.
That would need us to spend a lot of money.
Pretty much exactly.
Like it's like,
that,
oh
yeah.
cool, 13 of us have enough money, but I don't know, one of us got in a car crash.
Yeah.
Place a car.
Yeah. Did this chicken just walk into the fire and die? Okay, he didn't die. Unfortunate.
He knew you were coming. He's like, I know about that frog.
Oh yeah, this
that
is the
lizard.
clothes store.
I'm not getting pocketed.
Anything good? I mean, this is pretty good. We can have that for a little bit. Get some actual defense going on.
Oh yes.
It's also like not that
Oh my
expensive,
God.
so. Actually, I think if I talk to Impa more, she'll tell me the location of the Divine Beasts. Am I crazy? Or is that a Hatena village thing?
I think she tells you about them anyway. And also if you talk to Impa, you get the Champion's Tunic as well.
Just for
Or
free?
no, you have to go do a memory.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
No, you have to go do one of the memory things, and then you get it, I think. It's been a while since I've played this as well.
Ah. Yeah.
There we go. All right, sweet.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel like it rains here a lot.
In Kakariko?
Yeah.
Probably. Kind of screwed if they do. They're surrounded by mountains.
Yeah.
The valley's gonna fill up. Excuse me.
Is this where the dude is, by the way? Hetsu or Hestu?
The dude?
Yeah, like the little, what's his name? The guy who expands your inventory for the Korok seeds.
No, he's a little. He's like on a road. You kind of just meet him alongside a road.
Is it not right beside his
near here,
village?
I think, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's been a while though. I know when I first met him, he was just like alongside a road, and he had to do a quest.
Isn't
to
he-
get his maracas back?
But he's only in one spot in the game.
No, I think he moves around.
I don't think he does. Which burrito
Jack,
place
confirm?
do you get yours from? I get them from Applebee. Like the one that's like, or Harvester or whatever the fuck. The one that's like near your house. I swear to God, he's like right here or something. Or maybe it's Hateno village that he's beside? Although I really thought it was
I can't
Kakariko.
remember. All I know is that there's like a quest that you pick up from him to get his
Yeah,
maracas back.
I remember that.
Right there.
Brand Street one on the way there, so maybe it's the main one. I don't know, man. I've gotten a lot of different burrito boys in my time. You know, it was at like campus and stuff. Like there was also one in downtown St. Catharines I'd go to a lot. I wonder.
Oh, true. Loki's out on Wednesdays.
All I know is that Nikki sent me a frowny face. I haven't
Oh,
seen the
yeah?
episode yet, but that does not bode well for Mobius.
No, definitely not. I was spoiled of one thing, but
Ow.
I won't repeat it.
Well, rip the pot lid, dude.
Oh no. That would be impressive to take all the way through the game.
Just one pot lid.
One
You just
gauntlet,
wouldn't
and then-
use it though.
No, for sure.
Oh, there's a shrine.
Glory goes fast. Speed fast.
Oh, is that the fucking dragon place?
No, that's one of your waymarks.
No, it's not. This is a waymark.
Yeah, it is. Is it? Oh, yeah, true. Never mind. I saw one of your symbols was dimmed, so I was like, oh.
No, that's not a waymark. That's something else.
Oh, in Breath of the Wild 2, you can remove pins when you're zoomed in, and then don't have to go.
I thought I
back.
could. Like just now I was
No,
kind
I
of
know.
shocked that I
I
couldn't.
saw-
I'm like,
I saw that. I was like, yeah, I know.
I felt like you could. Give me the mushroom. Fly by mushroom? No. Sad. There's a well over there. Alright, it's speed run time. Get me in the shrine before this Lizalfos kills me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I crouched by accident. Get in the shrine, Link.
Oh, its spear was raised.
Yeah, he was. That's
There's
where
a
you
rare
get
to go.
that's where you get a special mount? Really?
From
Yeah.
where? Oh,
the thing
yeah. Yeah, the ghost horse or whatever.
Huh?
There's like a horse that's like the lord of something, and they don't let you register it because they're freaked out by it.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. No.
Alright, this one I do not remember, so this is our first, like... I mean, it's not like I'm blind, but, like, this is the first shrine where I'm, like... I don't have a memory of what to do. Kinda like... no, that doesn't work. I have a silly thought.
Oh.
No, it's not gonna work.
Oh, I think I remember this one actually.
Oh, it's Magni. Yeah, I understand. I thought I had to lower the water somehow.
Nope, this is the scooper. If I remember correctly, the physics for these bowls and these balls are finicky.
Do I have to do multiple, or is it just the one?
I think it's just one.
Oh. Need the scooper. Oops. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, I see. So how do I hit the switch? Can I do with this? Oh, I can just drop it.
Think. Yeah, there you go.
And then I guess I gotta stasis it? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Oh yeah, this is a little tricky one. Oh.
Oh, but I can just do that. I'm an idiot.
Oh, there you go.
Special mount.
You gonna do Boomy Zoomy over there and get it?
Over to the special mount? Probably not.
Oh, okay.
If they don't let you keep it, then it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, I know. It's really weird.
I mean, it's cool to find stuff like that for the first time and stuff like that, but... Alright, 5 spirit orbs. 3 more. Anyway, I guess my take on Zelda is that if they're gonna be very... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this shit. Fuck me. Oh, God. How the fuck am I getting out of here?
You got this. Just run.
Hold on. Give me the adventure log. Side quests. I have so many side quests. DLC quests.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what are all those quests? Like EX stuff.
It's DLC. It's like Fairy Clothes, the Twilight Relic, the
gotcha.
yeah.
You get all the special
Yeah.
outfits.
Exactly. Remind me where I'm going here. Okay.
Yeah, if there's one thing in this game I've not understood the values for back when I played it, was like you pick up a sword and it's like 26, and it's like, is that the damage?
Yeah,
I
it's the damage.
Okay, gotcha. And then the number for armor is
It's like your
I guess.
defense rating, yeah.
That makes more sense.
Okay, we're just gonna try and make a quick getaway here.
Don't charge a bomb arrow.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna be. Oh, it didn't work because it's not a high enough ledge. Darn.
That should be.
Well, so it's sorry. It's not that it's not high enough. It's that it's not. It wasn't steep enough. Because I need to go into bullet time to do it, and you can't go into bullet time if you don't. If it's not like
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna shoot it though. Yeah, it's gonna shoot.
Kaboom.
Welcome back.
Just in time.
Just in time to watch me
Tall, muddy, tall swamp water.
watch me fuck up
So
a boom zoom.
The only extra thing this game needs is ragdoll physics.
Oh, it has
Yeah.
it.
Oh, does it?
Oh yeah.
Maybe you just die fast enough that I don't notice.
Yeah. Whenever you're falling as Link, you're like fully ragdolled out.
It's not as good as Knockout City ragdolls,
Unfortunately. Breath of the Wild walked so Knockout City could run.
Unfortunately, I think it's Bethesda's fault.
Most things are.
The funniest joke to me still is the beginning of the Fallout 4 Monster Factory, where Griffin says, "Hi, I'm Bethany Esda. Thank you for playing my game."
Bethany has stuff.
Yeah, the creator of Fallout.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Also, my
Okay.
next RPG character.
Bethany is.
Yeah.
That's a cyberpunk red name.
Oh yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on! Come on!
Well, now there is no ragdoll because they're paralyzed.
Yeah. Thought you
Fuck.
could outrun me, you bitch? You motherfucker? You thought you could get away from me and my
Dude,
electric wing?
Get me Rivali's
Not
Gale.
only are they electric bats, they're-
Get me Rivali's Gale so soon.
They
That's
are electric bats.
Oh.
Run.
Fuck me. Alright, we're gonna try the Boomy Zoomy again, cause
Should I just put the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme on loop? Like, I feel like we're starting a topic it. Like, we should just keep it going.
I think you're right. I didn't drop the bomb.
There's something so funny about him dead dropping in slow motion.
I
Just
know.
like, oh.
Oh, I didn't jump.
My favorite response to the Breath of the Wild 2 trailers are people were like, "So no playable Zelda?"
Yeah.
And it was like, and then skateboard meme.
So no Zelda.
God damn it. We're gonna get it. I don't know the proper like what the bombs should look like next to each other in the air, but there is one for sure. All right, so nope. You have to hit a lot of buttons real quick to do this. By the way, I know I haven't really like
It's
talked
not-
about it.
I know. It sounds like it.
You gotta jump, hold the lock on button, pull out a bomb, or like drop a bomb with the L1 button, and then also start bullet time with R2, and then hit up all at the same time, basically.
Yeah, but you play like fighting games now, so that should be easy.
You're pretty much right, honestly.
Imagine if there are sticks involved in this.
God damn it.
Well,
We're gonna get it.
that's like so I posted that clip that I saved from that one good Giovanna fight I had in another Discord.
Yep.
And someone was like, "This is so intimidating to me," and I'm like, This is so low level. Like I'm
Oh.
so not. Like
Yeah,
on that
it's-
stage.
I feel that way about my clips as well. Like people will be like, "Wow, like that's crazy." I'm like, "No, no, no."
No, you don't understand.
All right.
Also,
Oh,
and
come
you
on.
get kicked out of some of the mods that some people have made for Guilty Gear.
I was looking at some the other day. They're really funny.
So have you seen the meme bit of like I don't even know where that dialogue's from. You know, they're like, "Well, Seymour, I made it despite your directions."
Yeah. I think it's from
I've never
Simpsons,
seen
but
it.
Yeah. So someone just modded the intro, so it just does that. Like that's the
Okay.
text in the audio clip.
Nice.
This was all on the same streamer. Also, every time you get a counter sound, it plays the Taco Bell noise.
it's very funny.
That's really good.
You also edited like between rounds
There
dialogue
we
and text to be the same for that same stuff as well.
Nice.
And every time he wins, the text just says "Steam Damn."
The other
There's one-
thing that I've been seeing a lot that people are like really excited about is so the first Guilty Gear Strive tournaments are coming up that are like
Oh.
offline.
Oh.
Because like in the States, like double vaccinations have happened like before us, obviously.
Yeah.
So there's some where it's like, you know, like they'll have like 60 players in a big venue and you have to wear masks and social distance and all that kind of stuff. But they're able to finally get back to it a little bit. And the thing that people are so excited about is how loud the counter sound is going to be and then just cheers.
Oh, good.
Like when you're thinking about like a tight match and just counter and it's like, oh. Like you're watching someone pop off with like a 40 hit combo and then you just hear counter and then the other guy's life bar just starts to no. So good.
Someone made a mod that just changes all the text in the game to ooh speak.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
So even the big counter that flashes across the screen says counter with a W instead of an R.
Count to.
Count to.
The best is characters with lots of R's and L's in their name, because what it does, it changes every R and L into a W.
Oh.
So the best is my favorite Ramlethal or Whamwithal.
When we will.
Whamwithal.
Oh my god. All right,
there's one
it's
that
high stakes, high pressure, boomy zoomy time.
Yep. There's one that changes the opening logo of the game to just be the Among Us logo.
That's very funny.
It's like.
Yeah, and I-
trumpet.
Yeah, and my personal favorite, you know that like loading screen with like the bird floating and like
Yeah.
the black bars, basically. Basically they replaced the bird with Thomas the Tank Engine, and it plays the Thomas the Tank Engine theme.
Blah, 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 blah. I actually, now that
Yeah,
you mention
that
that, I also saw someone do that, replacing all of May's dolphins with Thomas the Tank Engine, which is pretty funny. And instead of her going Totsugeki, it goes like womp womp womp, like
Yeah, I
really
know there's
distorted.
I know there's a mod that makes her say Totsugeki every time, and there's also a mod that makes it so she never says it.
Yeah, that should tell you everything you need to know about the character of May. There's a mod that makes her say the annoying thing more, and a mod that makes her say the annoying thing less. Yeah, the Totsugeki all the time mod is every single move she says Totsugeki.
Oh.
Like even if it's not one of the dolphin moves, she still says Totsugeki.
And the best part about the mods is, like, since they don't impact gameplay, you can still bring them online.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, because that's all Octopimp streams.
Yeah.
Octopimp is the voice actor for Axel Lowe in the dub, but he also is a huge Potemkin fan.
Okay.
That's so funny.
So
to me.
you just, yeah. So he plays. He's on heavenly rank with Potemkin.
Wow.
Like he's very good with Potemkin.
You got up to Celestial, eh?
Yeah. He
Okay.
actually in one of his streams he managed to beat the like top ranked player that week. Who was
Oh,
playing,
wow.
Like, who was playing like So Bad Guy.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he plays a mean Potemkin.
But Potemkin's one of those funny characters because, like, he can never really be bad because he's 2 throws away at any point in the game from killing you.
Yes. The other mod he has installed is you know Potemkin's Heavenly Potemkin Buster.
Of course.
It replaces the gods with the Potemkin Pog emote.
That's very funny. Alright. Second tower, I think.
Chica Tower activated.
Yo,
Remind me-
Assassin's Creed could never.
No.
Remind me, Breath of the Wild is early in the Zelda timeline, right?
It's
No,
technically the
like-
very end. Like, this
Okay.
is the last thing that happens.
I knew it was one or the other.
Yeah.
There were theories back when this like, or maybe like a little bit after this game came out, with like all like the references and clues to, like other Zelda games, that this is almost the convergence of all the timelines.
I don't need. I mean, I watched the Brian David Gilbert Unraveled on the Zelda timeline. That's
Yeah.
all
That's all
I
you
need.
need. That's all you need. That's all you need.
I
all
need
you
the. We only care about the basketball timeline in this house.
It's
Yeah.
true.
That's all that matters.
Hi, buddy.
So high up.
Excuse me. Yes, you. I'm Groove of the Zora. It is apparent you were a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of the Zora domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I woke to a loud noise, an awful quaking, and now here I am. But I'd like to get
Imagine.
down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving.
Poor man.
I found a Hylian. Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. You must be worried sick. Nope, can't do it. I'm too high up. I'm likely to meet the gods of the ever after before I ever see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead.
Imagine looking in the distance and seeing from like miles away, Fishman do like a 5,000-foot like dive.
Swan dive.
Like a water balloon.
So I know what you're thinking. There's a shrine right there. We should go to it. But there's a shrine right there. And I think
Oh, well.
with the right boomy and a little bit of zoomy.
That's
don't
not boomy zoomy distance. That's tree stasis distance.
side down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, side down.
I blew it up early.
Liam would like to remind you that it's side down.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry, but like I just don't. I mean, there's not even voice acting in this game. Like there is, but like there's like 4 lines. Do they actually say his name?
Maybe more.
Do they actually say his name?
In Age of Calamity they do.
And it's Sidon?
Yes.
That's Sidon for now. The reason I think I say Sidon is because when I was a kid I watched Gurren Lagann. And it was Simone.
The problem is, I think that's the Japanese pronunciation of the same word.
Probably. But this is a Japanese game.
Yeah, but the English would be Simon because it's long I because it's I then O.
Sure.
Yo makes it a long I sound, so it would be Sidon.
Wait, isn't it an E so that's supposed to make it like long?
I think it's any vowel.
Really? Just any vowel in the same word?
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been in 3rd grade English, so I think.
No, I mean I feel the same way.
This reminds me of my first year creative writing class, where every one of these first language English students in the class failed their first grammar test because we don't actually know how English grammar works.
True. Also, yeah, Em, don't worry. The game just lags sometimes because I'm going so fast.
All right, so yeah.
Oh god, we gotta
Hold on a
land,
second.
or I'm not gonna be able to climb.
I'm incredibly embarrassed that I'm doing this with my English degree, but I'm googling long I sound.
Okay. I was under the impression it was before an E was what made the vowel, like, you just say it like the actual vowel, rather than... like, sounding it out. That was my memory from 3rd grade. Also, do you want to know something funny about? Oh, sorry, you ready? Alright, I was expecting that.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So the
That's
ones
pretty cool.
the big one I see is the letter Y makes the long I sound.
Mhm.
But like if high, okay, when 2 vowels are next to each other, the first vowel is usually long. When a
Okay.
short word or the last syllable of a longer word ends in the pattern vowel consonant E, then the first vowel is usually long and the E is silent. So you're right about these.
Okay.
Y is a long I, Y is a long E, I before E before I.
But except after C.
OI or OY, as in boil, soil, toil, boy, or toy.
You know what? Actually, fuck English. I hate this language.
No, you're right.
Have you tried less rules?
So to answer your question, I think it's just a decision someone made.
Okay, got it.
And I think
I'm into that.
I think maybe the better way to think about it is it's Simon but Fishway, so it's Sidon.
Oh my god, sorry, Liam just said something that made me really mad, and it's a proper pronoun, so it doesn't need to follow the rules. Fuck English!
Follow the rules.
That's not true though. My name follows the rules. It's an A and then an E sound, so it's a long A. So what's the truth?
Yo, look how, oh my god, we can get a different frog? It's 100
Do not
rupees, though.
Frog?
That's
Do not
100
correct my
rupees.
English. I actually have no respect for this language.
That's actually the real truth about having an English degree is you get to the end of it and you're like, actually English is garbage. It's a garbage language.
Actually, no one should take the language seriously.
All
Alright.
words are made up.
Exactly. Fucking run.
Uh-oh.
This man's gonna freeze me. Run.
That's actually...
Isn't Chai on like the other side of the world? By the
Yeah, Chai's so far away, but I'm whistle running. Chai's like 4 boomy zoomies back.
Oh, we left Chai in the garbage dimension. Sorry.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be thinking. Okay, I'm gonna be thinking about this all for the rest of the night now. Damn it.
What are you thinking about? Just the
Well, so
preposition,
ice.
the
But
the word thing.
But
Yeah.
it's the E. But it's the E. It's the E. So it still doesn't make sense why the O would make the Sidon.
Yeah, I don't understand the Sidon thing.
Because I remember hearing a while ago, and I don't know if that's always true, but like basically vowels in Japanese always sound the same. Like it's always the same sound.
Interesting.
Which obviously it wouldn't be seen as vowels because it's a whole different written dialect as well.
Yes.
Um,
But like what we know as
which good
vowels.
yeah, like when you write it phonetically, or like
Yeah.
English phonetically usually. Which when you think about a lot of anime character names, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. We definitely want a second broadsword. It's just a good weapon. We can get rid of the claymore.
Knight's broadsword.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I heard it behind me. I heard it. As soon as it dropped, I went, oh, I'm so dumb. Alright, Liam, you got some channel. You got some channel points, assumedly, right? You want to bet them?
Oh, I got a few.
Unfortunately, you can't
Oh
bet.
yeah. Oh.
You're a
You know
mod.
what? Well, so here's the thing: you can bet, you just can't decide on
Oh,
the result
okay.
of the bet afterwards.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Like you get a prompt that's like, "Hey, do you want to bet? Like, if you do this, you won't be able to decide who.
Alright.
You won't be able to like make the decision."
Let's make a
Alright, what's the
prediction.
bet?
That I will die before the next shrine. Not the one we're on, but the one, like, I will die anytime between now and the time that we find the next shrine.
Okay. So I'll bet that you won't.
Well, I mean,
I guess.
given my history, if you like your channel points, I would think about how many times I've died in this stream already. Alright, set the bet up. Should be good to go.
Prediction start.
Also, anytime the bet is will I die, assume I'm playing to not die.
Right.
Because I'm playing to not die. I'm just bad.
Isn't that part of betting though? Like if you die, that's just on the better. That's not on you.
Exactly.
So the funniest addition for me in the Age of Calamity roster is this random monk guy is one of the optional things.
I saw that actually.
His like big combo is he summons one of the temples. Like,
Oh my
underneath
God.
The person and like shoots them into the air.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's
Oh well, we got some
he, like
bets.
fight like basically his whole
200
Yeah.
versus 200.
Oh,
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't.
All right.
I'm more than happy to watch.
Actually, wait. Oh no, I can't. I don't know if I can do it again. I don't know.
You can't re-bet.
I was gonna make it so my channel points are 420.
Ah, nice. But also, pay attention to what you can use your channel points on.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Can't sleep. You can't sleep when there's monsters nearby.
That picture I sent that one time, the fast travel one, that got me so good, dude.
Oh, the fast travel one's good. I love that one that I sent you about quit your day job, join my Minecraft server.
Yeah. Is this one Vomito? In the west?
I could not tell you.
I don't see anything flying here. And that's the map.
Aren't
That's the
you-
volcano.
The one downside to your boomy zooming is that I cannot place you for the life of me. So
That's
like,
it's super fair. I usually just look on the horizon and fucking run. Oh, hydrate, I will.
the bird is northwest, is what Liam says.
The bird is northwest. Okay, great. That's what we're going for
yeah, that's
first.
Yeah, you want to get Rivali's.
I do. Like, desperately, I miss Rivali's Gale so badly.
Ooh, rock salt.
Rivali's hops.
Ooh, amber.
Little amber, little rock salt. That's how you know we're near the Goron place, is the little breakable guys.
All right, give me.
There's also a fun glitch. Well, it's not really fun, I guess, but it's an interesting glitch. I wonder why it happens. Where if you get lit on fire and you start doing a heavy attack with your like a heavy weapon, like a charged attack, you just put yourself out of fire instantly.
Oh, interesting.
Now it's not quick enough, I don't think, to like actively traverse this area well enough. Like we're gonna need to come back to this when we have A, more health, and B, some fire resistance.
Yeah.
Fire.
But actually 2 sapphire is pretty good. I'm pretty sure that sells for like 200 or 300 rupees. Or maybe it's like
Nice.
150 or something.
They should give me a comic book where they put Steve in the ice again and then just Breath of the Wild him.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
I
I would love Steve in Breath of the Wild, just like hanging out with animals and like having a good time.
being like shirtless and having a full beard going on.
Yeah. Talk to him.
Disney Plus. Disney Plus. It'll get you a huge audience. Trust me.
Source the gays.
I saw, you know that one TikTok I love, which is the guy singing that song about not being a cop?
Yep.
Even though he's definitely a cop. So I saw someone share that on Twitter, and then it was like, "Hello, gays, I see you," and I'm like, "How is this? This can't be a gay." And then I think about it for 2 seconds, and I'm like, okay.
All right. You got me. Wait, does it tell you how much it sells for? No.
All right. I'm like, surely not everyone can be like this for just generic white men. And then you look in the notes and you're like, oh, okay.
It's like, well.
I like expected the answer, and I'm still disappointed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think one, it'd be funny for Steve to be like, again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throws me in the ice again?
No, it'd be great if like he woke up, and he's like kind of shaking off sleep or whatever, and he grabs like Sam's list from his book and he just rips the page out, and just has to start over again.
New list!
That's not gonna work, actually.
No, it'd be so funny because then when Battle World inevitably happens again, we just get like survival man like wilderness Steve,
Yep.
Yeah.
and like the big joke about his fights is that he just doesn't really fight people anymore.
Oh, dude, a
Like,
season of Survivor, but it's actually the Avengers.
I promise you, there's probably at least like 500 fanfic with that exact plot.
Probably, honestly.
You're probably right.
When I was a kid, people did that with Sonic the Hedgehog all the time.
Oh my god.
It was around.
Nope.
This is like me and Dylan's like Danganronpa bit, where the true bit is that Naruto dies in the first episode, because
Yeah, it's the only way to do
Naruto.
it. Yeah.
Nice.
We went deep on that so fast.
Well, I just remember because you messaged me out of the blue. He's like, imagine a Naruto Danganronpa crossover, and I was like, that'd be insane. And then we had like 3 murders planned.
We
like
had
2
like
hours.
yeah no like, but like it wasn't even like 2. It was like 20 minutes. Like we were like ba ba ba.
I swear.
Who did we say was
Dylan
like our
and I-
POV character? Was it Shikamaru or something?
It turned into Shikamaru and Sakura were kind of like our main characters.
Right.
kind of-
I think you played as Sakura, and then Shikamaru was like your what's her name?
Yes. Yeah, basically Shikamaru was like your pro investigator. And then I think we decided at the end the villain was Shino.
Mm-hmm.
Like Shino was the traitor.
Yes.
Because I remember I had a big thing about like, you know, Sai's motive was very simple in that, you know, he was ordered to murder someone and Sai's a Black Ops agent, so Sai was like, okay. And then he did it.
Yep.
It's like, what?
Yep.
But yeah. Yeah, because I think we talked about like Shino's bugs are like the only way we thought he would be able to like have access to everything at all times, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And everything's still the same. Like they're still trapped in a high school, and Monokuma is still there, but it's just Naruto characters.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a really creative Ino murder.
Yes, where she possessed someone to kill someone else.
Yeah. And then it became a whole question of like, did she do it? Did the person do it? Did we
Yeah.
have to get rid of both of them? Like it was just like a wild, like, you know, Danganronpa's at its best when it's ridiculous ethical quandaries.
Yeah.
Again, as much as I hate fucking Komeda, fuck him, first and foremost. I do love how they used his internal logic to solve the mystery, even though it was really sad and depressing when they got there.
All right.
Yeah.
Billion IQ.
Also, Dylan, if I just steal the game
There we
from
go.
the Despair arc for your Masks campaign, will you be mad at me?
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nightbow, huh?
Don't like that.
I just may have a villain that's an evil Twitch streamer, so like,
Oh my
you
god.
know.
Nice.
I
It's
mentioned
me.
it briefly. His face is a 4K monitor.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god. Throw it back to Kazi really quick, but it's one of those like gigantic, like almost like Dark Souls like enemies, like art, and the small warrior looking up at the giant like godly being is MK Leo, and the giant godly being is level 9 Kazuya CPU.
Well, I know so far the only person who has said they're actually going to like main Kazuya is the big Terry player, who's a Canadian guy named Riddles.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And Riddles beat Nairo in a first to 10, like 10 to 8 or something. And Riddles was like
Wow.
number 30th, I think, in the world, and Nairo's like number 3. So that was pretty impressive. Now, granted, that was on like Wi-Fi and stuff.
Right.
But
I do love it when things just shake up the meta.
Me
Like that
too.
whole story about Void showing up and like demolishing a Guilty Gear. tournament.
oh, it's
just,
so
like,
cool.
sounds so good to me.
Void is such an interesting player too, because watching him play, he has this thing that he does every single time he gets hit, where he goes, "Okay, why did I just get hit?" And he says it in match. Like he'll say like, "Okay, why did I get hit?" And like you never see him get hit by the same thing twice. Like literally, it just like it's crazy how quickly he adapts.
So man's a supercomputer.
Yeah, like honestly, like he has a like a Smash and Guilty Gear notebook where he just like takes matchup notes, and then
That's
like for example, he has a matchup note for Soul Bad Guy. He's like, if far slash, then 5K. If like a 5P, then 2P. Like it's just insane.
Wow.
But he's like, oh, I don't remember things well, so I have to write it down. And it's like, fuck, man.
that's This is why they could do a fighting game sports anime.
Oh, 100%. I want it so bad. If it's good, like I'd be there day one.
Gosh.
You think about how
There's a
good like
game
you
I
could
saw-
have like really funny like almost like keep your hands off Isaac-ken like animation for like the players, but then once it's like in the game, you could go like full like battle shown in anime.
Yeah. I mean, you do like the great things of like the flash between the two of them as they're about to do a move, and we get the eye and eye crossover of the character and the player.
What is that? Oh, it's a giant.
Oh, it's giant. And then, you know, because you need the anime plot, of course he plays with like one of the weakest characters or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like a, you know.
I don't know if
Why
I
do you
can
play
kill
as
this guy, but we're
Why
gonna
do you
try.
play as this dumb dog character? He's bottom tier. It's like, I just like the dumb dog.
Yeah.
Oh. Hinox. Yeah. That reminds me that a while ago someone wrote a role-playing game. I think it was PBTA that was about like fighting game tournaments.
Mm.
I don't know if I ever picked it up, but I remember.
Honestly, it's like statistically likely that you did.
there is like a 60% chance that I do own it.
Oh, I'm dead, dude. Oh, I didn't
See,
die.
the real problem is someone like, would you like this collection of 30 games for $25 to support trans people? And I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
And then I'll look in the pack, and then I'll have owned like 8 of the like 30 games already, and I'll be like, worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I think I own Nuclear Throne like 4 times over now just from buying bundles.
Honestly, it's a good game.
It's a good game. I haven't played Nuclear Throne in so long. Dang.
No, me too, dude. I wonder if I can ice arrow him. Kinda.
Anyway, join me when I'm streaming for roguelikes and only roguelikes now that I've beaten Undertale. So
We've done story.
we've done story.
Hit him.
Until
Hit him. Okay, he can't hit him
until-
there. Forgot.
Until I make Dylan play Omori.
And then
And then we go back to story. But unless he goes Hikikomori, and then I guess there's a story, but it doesn't really matter. So, YOLO.
pretty metal that Link's picking up his guts. Just throwing it out there. So much food.
Scavenger behavior. I mean, he's not really, more like predator behavior because he like killed it first. But like, you know.
Yeah. Actually, we should while we're here, we should cut down a tree and just make a camp
Ooh.
because we can
I
do
was
that.
really hoping you were gonna sunset with you on it.
For the record, keep your hands off Isaac. It's an excellent game.
Oh, that's a luminous
I mean,
stone.
show. I mean, anime. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's
Yeah, if you combine some flint and some wood and hit the flint with metal, makes it a little fire. And you can sit at it until morning. So that you don't need to
That's
travel
right.
at night. Super useful. And then they'll tell you very helpfully that it's 5 in the morning. Good for you, Link. Early riser. I wonder if Chai's close enough to
early.
hear. Nope.
Jai?
That's gonna be the new fucking meme. Chai!
Jai?
It's like the fucking Exandria Unlimited. Food?
Food?
It's very good.
Wait, are we
So-
back in Guardian Town? Oh my god, tell me we're not back in Guardian Town.
Oh, you
We've
went
gone
back to
full
Guardian Town.
circle.
Hold on, I know how to do this. Fuck!
Surely we're not in Guardian Town. Oh.
Alright. We can get out of here. I will say, I do think the game could have used one more Divine Beast, specifically for the jungle area, because it's so cool, but you never have to go there.
True.
I did like the islands.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess it's nice to have like an area that's just like you can just go there. There's nothing like story going on there. It's just like cool. But
But it would be cooler if every single region had a mech themed to its environment that you rolled up on Ganon with.
Did you know that in Age of Calamity you get to pilot those mechs?
Oh.
Oh, Dylan. Oh. Oh.
The shroud.
no.
Do you know what would make these sections better if they gave us the
I did it. No, I didn't. I didn't do it.
Wow.
Wait, did I do it? I can't
Almost.
tell. I can't tell if I did it.
You kind of did it. You didn't die.
I
It's
certainly
not dead
didn't
either.
die. But yeah, no, it's super not dead. Which is honestly just so homophobic. I don't want to do this anymore.
My immediate instinct when I saw it when you did that was I was like, quick, Monster Hunter, dive out of the way.
Oh, true. Alright,
Oh, no.
it's all down to the wooden shield.
You got this, buddy.
Oh!
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, 3 more
Congrats, you
times.
half yourself.
Ah!
There you go. One more time.
I hate this so much. There's so much pressure. No! Okay, 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 hold on.
Can't you shoot it in the eye?
No.
Oh. Rip the dream.
Damn.
The
Rip
end
the
was in
dream.
sight.
The end was in sight.
Oh my goodness.
If I had done it 3 times with a wooden shield in a row, I would have laughed so hard, man.
Twitch should have just given you partner for that.
Honestly. Oh, hey, that's the bet, by the way. I just died.
Oh, hey, yeah. What, 200?
Good job for whoever voted against me. Prediction.
Yeah, now Dylan knows who you are.
Choose okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
You should have seen. Will I die? Yes. Complete prediction. Congrats, congrats. Enjoy the channel points. Good bet. Good bet.
Do you have a name in the works for your channel points?
Points. For channel point.
Something to fit in
Oh!
with the theme? Oh my god!
Bonk.
Oh my god!
Yeah, is an awkward angle.
Doing that.
Admittedly, that was an awkward angle.
Oh, hi, Ganon's Castle.
Yeah, I guess that's why there's so many guardians.
Hyrule Castle.
I'm definitely clipping that.
Hey, please do.
Was that a boom zoom gone wrong?
Yeah, there was a boom zoom where I went down and just skidded.
I do miss the era of really interesting post-apocalypse analysis of Breath of the Wild,
Yeah, me too.
and about how it's just like a really unique and interesting take on it.
Mm-hmm. Fuck me.
Cut it so that it's like you hit the ground and then it ends.
I'm so dead. Yeah.
Run. Oh. The Guardian disliked that.
We gotta get the boom zooms. I'm never gonna end here. Actually, I'll tell you what. Maybe. Well, I'll have to check the map. But if there's like a tower that we've been to, which is unlikely, but if there's a tower that we've been to that's like closer to Va Meadow, we can boom zoom out of the tower. Honestly, like the Great Plateau Tower, like it is kind of further away, but like at the same time, it's kind of closer. We'll go there.
Yeah, it's
We'll
worth a
get good
shot.
height. We'll get good height. We'll get good height. Worst case.
You. Teleport.
Alright. I think you'll like the title of this clip once it's finished publishing.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
It's publishing. I'm going to continue clearing out my retainer inventory.
A good use for your time.
I've just been clearing things out like for the last hour.
Do you want to know, by the way, do you want to know the mechanics behind how the boom zoom works? It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The way it works is the first bomb explodes so hard that the second bomb gets launched into you, and that's what's launching you.
Oh, weird.
That's why you go so far so fast, and that's why, like, if the angle isn't right, you won't go anywhere because you just get hit by the first bomb, and the second bomb doesn't hit you.
Awesome.
So that's why that happens sometimes. I also forgot until just now that we actually are gonna get a heart container from like doing the dungeons as well. So maybe I'll do one
Nice.
heart and then one stamina on the next one. Not quite.
Really like to go too much.
Put it in your glamour dresser. If you're iffy on it.
No, I don't like it that much.
Oh.
Okay. Copy that. And into chat it goes. Boom, zoom into doom.
Haha, that's funny.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Alright, one last try.
Wait, is it the anniversary of that post? Huh?
The anniversary of what?
Oh, it's just one of my favorite Onion articles, and I saw it again, so I thought it was like an anniversary or something, but it's not.
Hmm.
It's the mom and dad, I'm gay and also stronger than both of you, so don't try any shit.
Nice.
A formative moment in the Onion's history. Oof.
Oh, you know it's time. Alright, redemption? Get the clip button ready, I guess, but redemption?
Oh, it's a horse. I don't know. Still, he's been over there. Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
Failure.
Oh, that's a pig. Oh, that's a bokoblin. Holy shit. That's right, I got weapons now.
A good feeling.
Castle.
What is this building?
Didn't think that I'd be armed, did you?
Aren't you in the Great Plateau still? Is that the
No,
church?
this is the Great Plateau behind us.
Ah.
I don't know what that is. Hello, duck.
Right.
Also, a funny thing you can kind of do with the whistle sprint is like you can kind of run up walls a little bit.
I definitely didn't let the loading description that the Clips website was giving me when it was publishing, and it was the bits are breeding. Don't need that. Don't need that at all.
Yeah, it's a little.
Well, how
fixed.
do we get more? How do we get more bits then, Em?
Yeah.
Don't ask questions.
When two bits love each other very much. Oh no, is this the Lionel? Is this the Lionel?
Liam says in your arena you should definitely go there.
It's the Lionel. Liam's so excited. God damn it.
Hey Dylan.
Yeah.
What if you just went to the top of the parapets and boom zoom in another direction?
That sounds like a great idea. No, the Lionel.
Not the Lionel.
Well, a Lionel. Oh, I see. I see. Well, listen, dude. I can't. I literally cannot kill a fucking gold Lionel yet. Like, it's just not gonna happen. So we're gonna boom zoom instead. Or we're certainly gonna try.
Alright. I'm so excited to get into a big masks fight where I will engage many threats and never directly avoid their blows.
Yeah.
Dang it. Oh, we got a good boom zoom here. This is a tasty one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Dylan really was like, what if we stacked the antagonists of the first, second, and third Avengers all in the same moment and have them all go against you at the same time?
Pretty much.
What if I just do a complete heel turn with my moment of truth and just Thanos snap the planet?
Dude, I'm here for it. We'll play it out.
I don't think Lucas wants to do that.
We'd go into another timeline to get another Lucas that could unthanos.
Yeah.
But
You already snapped Aaron's house. Now just finish the job.
finish the job.
I love the Nova playbook.
It's so good.
Just like you're so strong and you're so scary and you should be afraid. And I'm like, you're right. Correct.
After this shrine, we'll take our 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
10-4, good buddy.
Oh, this is actually a long one, I think. I remember this one being like
Pick up the gates.
a shitty one. Like it's just hard to figure out.
Is this one of those? No, this isn't one of those dumbass
Alright,
rotating
now
ones.
I think technically I could maybe break the game a little bit through my good friend the double jump.
Commence the cheese. Ooh. How much time did the Sheikah have?
Yo, it's so much.
Like, these dogs are like, what are we making these for? You know, like our priests, so that they could like pray and stuff.
So they could pray.
This is a lot of effort for that. Yeah, but it's fun, isn't it? I mean, yeah, you're right. But like, who's gonna like come and like harass these old dudes anyway? Well, you see, hundreds of years from now, a hero is going to need to maybe talk to them in order to gain power. And why are we doing all this then? Well, to make sure he's worthy. Don't we want him to have the power? Well, yeah, but he needs to earn it.
We're gonna try and boom zoom over the.
I'm sorry. Someone needs to let me read the Sheikah religious text. No.
Okay. Okay.
Why not? We burned them. Just
Why?
They're gone. They're gone. They're gone.
Why? Well, all the old men memorized all the text. They did what?
They memorized
Why?
the text?
Well, because they had the time. So we could have been memorizing the text, but instead we were building these wild temples. Yeah, get with the program.
Oh!
burned.
Fuck the shrines. Screw your game design.
Sorry, Sheikah. Link is gay and he's stronger than you, so don't try any of this shit.
The Sheikah, you will have to form a series of intellectually challenging puzzles. Link sitting on a bomb, holding the trigger for a second bomb, like, ah! And they're like, no.
No one predicted how feral Link in this game would be.
Honestly.
No, they did
Again,
not.
my favorite version of Link is speedrun Link.
Oh, he's
Wild.
so funny.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
running around whistling at the speed of sound, blowing himself up. Ganon, hey, what's that in the distance? Just sees Link flying in at fucking Mach speed backwards because he blew himself up here.
Do
you know what's even sicker about that, though?
Yeah.
The actual any percent speedrun strat for that is you don't blow yourself up. You do a different trick where you shield surf and bounce off an enemy and go flying all the way to Ganon. So Link comes in at Mach 38 on a shield, surfing to Ganon, avoiding all the Guardian lasers, wearing nothing but his boxers and a pair of aviators.
Absolutely, absolutely, with the Doom soundtrack in the background.
Yep,
Yeah.
with a tree branch on his back.
Anyway,
Oh, this is that really
You
good
wanna-
storytelling bit. Sorry, I am gonna go, but it's a burned down village and there's fire whiz ribs everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
and electric choo-choos apparently.
Yeah. Alright, I am gonna take my break. So I will leave us with the image of holding our pets. Toad, Gecko.
Where's Tomato?
Where is Tomato? Oh, did I
Where's
die?
Tomato?
Oh, there's Tomato. Tomato's there.
Oh,
Alright.
oh.
Whew. Alright, I also got...
Copy that. Wait, who? Oh, you muted yourself. Unfortunately, the barking is plot relevant.
Oh, no.
Brutal.
Yeah, I know those are the worst words that are going to come out of my mouth, but
No, it's pretty bad, yeah, but I get what you're saying.
but you're right. Chainsaw Man fans are horny as fuck.
Yeah.
You're correct. But they also have a lesbian assassin and her 3 monster girlfriends.
Nice.
So like,
holy shit, we
know.
got some fucking distance on this one.
Yo, nice.
Plus, Chainsaw Man monster form is pretty hot. So
Yeah. No, I just saw like literally 7 tweets in a row that were like bark, 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 wolf, wolf, and I was like, all right.
yeah,
And,
that's under every art piece of Makima for the record.
Yeah.
Like, every single one.
Was it the creator of Chainsaw Man that was like, I think he like commented on it. He was like, I see these like fans, particularly fans in the West, barking and gurring, and I'm just like, I don't need that. I don't understand it. I think it was him.
Well, I know that
so
people,
she's
it's like become like a tropey kind of thing to do when people are like, that's a hot character.
Right.
Yeah. So, which, yeah, the opposite energy is the creator Bayonetta being like, I want the 9-foot Lady D to like demolish me.
Yep.
But yeah. No, it's again, I think I saw a really good post about it, but it's like Denki kind of starts like your sort of like typical like horny shonen protagonist, but it very quickly changes and is clearly like a character development thing.
Yeah.
And then we get into like, Chainsaw Man to me takes all the things I love about Devilman and then gets rid of all the things I hate about Devilman.
Yeah, right? I mean, like, it's for the best for Devilman's story.
Yeah.
I just don't want it
No, Devilman,
in anything else.
No, Devilman should. No, your response to coming out of Devilman should be like, that fucked me up, and I don't know if I ever want to watch this again. 10
Yeah.
out of 10 show.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
like,
exactly.
That was my review of Devilman.
I'll probably never watch this again. Also, probably one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Yeah. This show fucked me up, and literally, I don't know if I'll ever be able to approach this piece of media again.
Yeah.
5 stars.
No, I mean, and you know what though? It's like one of those things where I've heard very much the same thing. Not like to the extent, but like I've heard a similar vibe about Chainsaw Man. Like people really love it.
Yeah. I
Oh God. I'm sorry. I thought that was gonna kill me.
Chainsaw Man. So, the other fun thing I think I will say about Chainsaw Man is that, you know, the whole thing about like, it's not the idea being the same that matters, but it's the execution.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen are the greatest example of that to me.
Oh, interesting.
Because they're both about organizations that hunt essentially negative energy created by humans.
Right.
It's just they approach it from very different angles.
Yeah. No, that's a really cool way to think about it.
Yeah. And my other favorite detail is like, so in Devilman, all the devils are basically human fear, like incarnated.
Yeah. That's why the chainsaw
like,
one's kind of weak, right? Because like.
Yeah. Well, it's a two-parter, right? In that like, I mean, I can't say too much without spoiling, but yeah, the chainsaw devil by himself is incredibly weak.
Right.
Like, you've seen the art of that little like dog with like the chainsaw face? That's the devil.
Yeah.
And Chainsaw Man is what happens when the devil and
A person.
Denki, the main character, fuse, basically, or Denji, rather. The scariest devil is the gun devil.
That makes sense.
To the point where in the universe, guns are banned like worldwide.
Oh wow.
Because they realized that having them around and people being afraid of them made the gun devil stronger, and then the gun devil took out a country.
Holy
honestly.
fuck.
Yeah.
That's such a sick world building.
Yeah, so in the universe, there's like contraband like gun dealers still, because you know you can't just get rid of them.
Yeah.
But like, it's like illegal to have guns, and not because of a like, hey, guns are bad. Which I mean, technically it is because guns are bad, but literally it was.
It's people are
so
too
bad.
afraid.
Yeah, guns are so bad that like this is where we're at now.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
That being said, my favorite character, or one of my favorite characters, and the fans love this character too, is Angel Devil.
Ah, yes, I've heard about Angel Devil.
That's
cool.
cool.
I'm just gonna set
Yeah, because they're an angel and a devil, because of the aforementioned, they're created from people's fears, and so the Angel Devil is people being afraid of angels, which is like a very, you know, my favorite version of the loop around, here's some like wild nonsense thing.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
But yeah.
I'm excited to, I'll probably watch whatever Mappa puts out and then read the manga because I've heard the art's just fucking out of this world.
Oh, the art's gorgeous. Actually,
I've seen the one that everyone shows off, like the astronauts.
oh, the astronauts is so good.
That's what's the? Do you mind? I mean, is it spoilery if I ask what the context is of that?
So that's hell.
Oh, okay, cool. That's sick.
That's pretty much all I need to say.
Yeah.
I think.
That's really cool.
There's another really good panel I'm gonna put in voice time. That's just like again, really cool and evocative art.
Gosh, I'm so excited for tomorrow, man. I keep thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I haven't seen my James in so fucking long, guys. You're getting a big ass hug, so you better be prepped, bro. Like,
That's fine.
I miss you so bad.
Oh, I have, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if you actually like would prefer I didn't hug you,
No,
that's
it's fine. No,
Yeah,
it's fine. If I react by elbowing me, I'm not by elbowing you. I'm not responsible.
that's fair. That's
for what
fair.
my body does.
Now, Kith, dude, you're gonna be front row and center. What's up, Crispin? By the way, good to see you.
Now, kid. Hello, Crispin. Sorry, I'm
Um,
geeking about Chainsaw Man again.
I'm trying to think about how to cheese this. Lots of interesting.
All the
Thanks.
dead champions. What's he doing now? He's just looking at a room, thinking. Oh no.
Oh fuck. What angle should I? You know, I have a thought. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Zelda's like, don't worry, they're all gonna come and save you. Rivali's like, Link just blew himself up with like his own bombs. Like
Zelda's like, did it work? And Rivali goes, yes.
And then what's his name? Is it?
Nope.
Who's the Goron one again?
Daruk.
Daruk's just
Daruk
laughing in the
and
corner.
Soren.
Daruk is just laughing in the corner. It's like, yeah, that's why we have him as the hero, baby.
Yeah, Daruk loves this Link.
Rivali's like unbelievable. Daruk and Garuda Mom
It didn't work.
are just like,
Let's try to aim for that tiny little hole.
yeah.
Come on, you know that's why they put the hole there.
I was not expecting that far
Yeah.
of a fall.
Daruk and then a Garuda Queen, who I can never remember her name.
Oh yeah, Urbosa.
Urbosa. Yeah, Daruk and Urbosa are like that, like guys jumping out of couch, like yelling in the corner. Every
Yep.
time like blows himself up.
Yep.
And Rivali's like, I hate this. And Mifa's like, well, we just have to have faith in him. Like, he'll do it. Don't worry.
Yep.
And Rivali's like, you all suck. I hate all of you.
Our Math's characters as the Zelda champions. Which one's which?
Which masks character?
Amos is Rivali.
Yep.
Amos is Rivali. Amos is Rivali or Amos is Daruk, funny enough.
True.
Depending on the day. And how many gods they've spoken to recently.
Isn't that supposed to be like a pressure plate or something? I don't know. Kind of feels like
Doesn't like a Switch cause that to launch in the year? Isn't that
yes, I just don't remember how it how to get started on this. Is there like a ball somewhere I can grab?
What's like up behind you, like opposite of that?
Ah, wait a minute.
Is it possible to boost M's volume?
Absolutely it is. Pretty
That
easily
is
actually.
what Crispin is saying. Sounds slightly lower than you two.
I can turn mine.
No, it
I'm-
literally don't worry about it. Let me do it on my side. It's a lot easier that way.
Okay.
I'm also doing that thing where I like am excited about a thing, so my voice jumps like 15 decibels.
It's okay,
So,
I do the
like,
same
you
thing.
know, details.
True.
Yeah. But yeah, I finally caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. The Toto Yuji fight against.
It's unbelievable.
It's so good.
Welcome back, Liam.
Like I mean, I had a blast reading it in the manga, but like oh,
Yeah, Mappa just hits
Oh.
different sometimes.
Okay, well, we got a bow.
besto friendo.
Besto friendo.
We went to middle school together. We didn't go to the same middle school. Do you know my crack theory is that bit is Yuji's sorcery technique.
Listen, I can neither confirm nor deny. But good
If-
guess.
You know, if we had a nickel for every time Yuji's made a random friend just on saying the right things, we'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I mean, I know about the other Choso theory as well, which seems also likely.
Yep. All right. You leave me with no other choice.
I do love the bit where it's like, Yuji, I'm gonna give you the finger because you're strong enough to have it. Just don't eat it, okay? And Yuji's like, I won't. And then Sukuna's mouth opens up on his hand and just eats it, and it's like, oh.
Ow.
And I was like, I love Sukuna as a villain so much. That was painful to watch.
Told you this, Ragdoll.
Yeah, but not the funny haha ragdoll. This is the ooh ouchie.
This is the oh
no. There's 2 different types of ragdoll.
How do I? What am I supposed to be doing? I feel like there's nothing to interact with.
Yeah.
Unless I'm crazy.
Yeah. I also do love the writer of Jujutsu Kaisen being like, no, these kids have been through enough. I'm not putting them through an individual fight arc. Fuck all of you.
Dude, that was another thing. Rewatching Naruto.
Yeah.
They do it right after surviving for 5 fucking days in the forest death.
Yeah, no. Again, very early on, Naruto's writer was like, child soldiers are bad. And everyone else was like, nah.
It is interesting, the whole child soldiers is bad thing, because like Kakashi, who's like the biggest child soldier of them all, who was 6 when he did the training exams, is like, eh. I figured it out.
Congratulations. Oh. Whee!
I want the treasure chest. Give me treasure. Oh, and there's an arrow.
Whee! Yeah, I think that's your arrow.
It is.
Toe hands.
Oh, wait, there's another arrow.
What's your favorite rock?
I like round ones.
Good answer.
Are you talking about like precious gems and shit?
I was just saying rock. There was no right answer.
Okay. If we're actually talking about like minerals and shit and like gems,
Yeah.
I'm a pretty big what's it called? Tricky. So my other bomb jump wouldn't have worked. Well, I guess it would still have worked if I got on there. I like jade a lot.
Jade's cool.
I just like green. I think it's neat.
My brain immediately thought, I don't think there's a Jade Crystal Gems Steven Universe character.
I guess it's not really a like a gem,
Precious
is it?
gem?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really a precious gemstone.
Not like
But they have-
like a diamond or something.
No, I guess they don't have an amber either.
That's shocking because it's such a good name. Like
They did the research, I
it
think.
fits the like it hits the name aspect
Yeah.
so well that you'd think they just go for it, but no, I mean they were pretty specific about it. It's just precious gems, right?
Yeah.
I've also like only ever seen a sapphire once in my life, but it's so fucking pretty when you look at it. You're like, holy shit, dude.
Oh, I bet.
I've always
I bet.
had a soft spot for emeralds, but emeralds are also my birthstone, so,
Mm.
you know.
I don't remember what my birthstone is. I know Riley's is amethyst.
It's just based on month.
Yeah,
like,
I just don't remember
Star
what mine
sign
is.
nonsense. I mean, not star sign nonsense. Gem, please don't shoot me.
Wait, that's I can
Windmill.
magnesis the windmill? That's
Uh-oh.
interesting. We're gonna try a pro gamer move.
I'm gonna do a pro gamer. Got him.
I hope bokoblins never get smarter. Like, it's way too funny that they're all idiots.
I think you'd be Opal, Dad, is what Kristen says.
I'd be Opal, but don't quote me on that.
Quote me on that.
All right. Well, we just quoted him, so rip to that, I guess.
What was I about to do?
Retainers.
No, I did that already.
Dance?
You got it.
Honestly, I'm gonna say you're right because Opal's a pretty cool one. So
That's taken care of.
I
I want to look
think.
up my
Fuck.
own
Opal,
stone.
Opal gave birth to the song that I'm amazed people don't quote all the time, which is the "All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman."
yeah.
Ah, true. I'm Ruby.
All I want to do is see you turn into.
Yeah, I mean, you said that
giant woman.
right as we got a ruby,
What, Ruby?
like in the same frame.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I know, I was doing the X-Files hub.
Oh my God, it's a dragon! I forgot about this.
Hey, you! That's a
Full-
full-on dragon!
I fully forgot about this shit.
Hey, you! It's my favorite card! It's the red-eyes black dragon! What are you trying to hit?
So if you hit him, his scales fall off.
Ah.
I shouldn't go down here. It's gonna take me a year to get out, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Whee! I mean, you could just... I guess you're nowhere near a tower, huh?
Not really, no. I also should have looked where the second scale went that I got, but it's fine.
You only get one... You only get one per spawn, is what Liam says.
You get one scale? Is that right? Huh. I didn't know. Alright, cool. Well, we can just sell them because I don't think we're going to do like the side quest shit. So, get some good rupees. So anyway, hey, what are you guys up to in the worlds of MJ? What's going on?
Oh. You know. I get 2 days off for the first time in a while.
Thank
And I
God.
won't get 2 days off again for a while.
Ugh.
I
So, you
also
know.
am on 2 days off, but I'm also part-time, so
Same hat.
yay. But no, I'm remaking some glams right now.
Nice.
Let's see, I drove my mom to a knitting store briefly today.
Yep.
And then I had a brief conversation with my pharmacist because I needed to collect diabetes things.
Yep.
And really, other than... Oh, I beat Dead Cells for the first time today, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's
Dead
the
Cells is
that
hard.
that's that
That-
funny
that was-
thing
Oh,
about
guys already knew that.
yeah. Congrats, by the way. The funny thing about Darkest Dungeon, I guess, is like it's like a roguelike, but you don't beat it a bunch. You like it takes a very long time to beat.
There's two types of roguelikes in my head. There's roguelikes that they very clearly intend each run to be beatable.
Yeah.
And there are roguelikes where it very much seems like they want you to be building up the meta progress as much as you can.
Yeah.
And also, it really depends on the length of the run as well.
Mhm.
Which, now that I think about it in retrospect, and Isaac, well, for some reason in my head, Isaac runs are always short, but in reality, if you're like going to the end of the game, an Isaac run can take like 30 to 40 minutes.
Dude, yeah. I mean, the longest Isaac run that NL has is like 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
But that was
Which,
like
like-
a extremely bad run that he just refused to.
give up on.
Yeah.
Which, like, Dead Cells, my run was like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Now, it does pause the timer in certain rooms and stuff, so it's not like accurately 100% 40 minutes.
Sure, maybe it was like 45 minutes.
Yeah. And also, it's like way more actiony than Isaac is.
Mhm. Hey, Zoe, how's it going?
Zoe.
We're stuck in a canyon. We're trying to get out of a canyon.
Hey, how did you feel the first time you got struck by lightning in this game?
Fucking mad.
Good. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Because I remember seeing the sparks and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then I got struck by lightning and I was like, huh?
I think,
That's not
honestly,
right.
actually, I was probably less mad and more like a little impressed that like the game actually would like strike me with lightning. I was like, wow. Fair enough.
Got the chops to strike me with
Dylan, you
lightning.
baby. Wait, why am I a baby? Dylan hasn't done the Lionel yet. Oh, well, it's not about not doing it or doing it at a certain time. It's about like, first of all, I don't want to go looking for it. Second of all, I can't beat it, so it's like I don't want to go to the other end of the map just to die. And I want to get like a little bit of progress in the game. You know, it's a long game, so like we got lots of time. We're gonna be playing this for weeks.
Yeah. And then I asked about favorite rocks, and then we talked about Steven Universe because that's just what happens.
That's what happens. Yeah. That's quitting talk. No, look, Zoe,
Yeah.
please.
But yeah, I mean, in totality, I woke up this morning. I finished writing the playbook. I started writing at 2:30 a.m. last night.
Love that energy.
I wrote like 300 words, then fell asleep, and then woke up and was like, I should finish this. And then I was like, that's enough production for one day.
Em, how are you feeling as far as symptoms go? Just a sore arm,
My arm
or
hurts a little bit, but that's it
nice?
for now.
That was pretty much all that happened to me as well. My arm hurt. Yeah. I got a bit of a headache, but I took some Advil. It was fine.
Yeah.
My mom has her shot on Saturday, and then I have my shot on Monday.
Mhm.
And so
Also,
we'll see what happens.
just gonna answer for M because I have a feeling they're not like looking at chat like I am. This is M's second shot.
That was your first green rupee, huh?
That was the first green rupee and first blue rupee. The first rupee we found was like silver,
Yeah.
which is wild because it's like
Uh oh.
That's like the wild.
Oh.
That's the wild bit about this game. Is so they just don't give you rupees.
you can almost say it's the breath of the wild bit. You wouldn't say that, but you could almost. Hey, look, it's Von Meadow.
Hey.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker. I'm coming. Where's my money, Von Meadow? Where's my fucking money?
Bitch, where's my fucking money?
Oh, this tower sucked.
Yeah, this one's rough. This one's a stealth mission for sure.
No, wait. The one that sucks is the one that's surrounded by water and lightning wizards.
Yeah, that one's also pretty rude.
I'm really excited for Lucas to become a paragon of the city because for a while it would just be like, hey, what happened to any major threats? It's like, oh, they're just gone. Why? Have you seen this man? He's like
I'm
living-
really interested in like what it will mean for our game when one of us retires. Because
Yeah.
my thought is that player would introduce a new character.
Yeah, that's kind of I think what the game expects. Like if you
Yeah.
want to keep it going, right?
Mhm.
It's like, you know, it's the end of an arc, you move on to the next arc. Yada yada yada. There is a 3-player superhero game I want to play with you guys at some point.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's called Anyone Can Wear the Mask.
Ooh, interesting.
And it's about a single hero that basically rises up to save the day.
Yep.
And basically the way it works is, it's based on another game I love that was inspired by Hollow Knight, actually. But basically the way the 3-player works is that one person plays the hero, one person plays the villain, which means like all of the villainous stuff that happens,
Okay.
and then one person plays the city.
Oh,
and
interesting.
like basically how the city reacts and stuff.
That's a really cool
Um,
idea.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So basically the way it works is that like the villain rolls the dice to decide how well the hero deals with stuff. The
Yep.
hero will always succeed because that's kind of the theme of the game. But like just based on but depending on how well it happens, it can like alter the way things work.
Right.
The DM will describe. Sorry, not the DM. There is no DM. The city will describe what happens and like how the people react to what's going on, and then the hero plays the hero, who is the defender.
Oh, I should also mention, by the way, M and J, at any point, because you're both mods, at any point, if you're like, oh, I have a good idea for a bet, you can just do it yourself, I think. By typing /prediction in chat.
Interesting.
So, like, at any point, feel free.
Oh, I can.
Interesting. Well, I know nothing about gambling, so I will continue to
I mean, it's literally just like,
refrain. No, I'm just kidding.
create a yes or no.
No, I know. I'm literally so bad at it.
It's luck. Like, there's no...
No, I mean making the scenarios.
Oh, I see. I thought you were
am
talking about
so
gambling.
bad. I can't even think of one scenario on the spot. You want me to think of like one with possibility? Nah.
Fair enough.
I'm running a D&D game for you guys. That's not how I should be speaking.
It's like, all of mine have been like, will I die?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you're making it out to be like this really Herculean task. When it's like, Will Dylan die in the next 10 minutes?
All right. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Just gotta grab something.
No problem.
Okie doke.
Okay, third tower down. You don't have to do it right now. Just let me just be clear.
Some reason. Don't remember why.
Looked at the stream.
No.
I was gonna say I did ask.
No, just 14 shit.
Okay.
Thinking of a different glam for ninja.
Will M pick a scenario? Place your bets, says Crispin.
I won't.
It's not a scenario though. And also, yeah, you do DM, so it's like you literally create scenarios.
I know. I just never think I'm good at it.
I mean, like, it's not really like a good or bad thing, honestly.
I know.
It's just kind of like, yo, this is the scenario, and then someone's like, I don't like that scenario. And it's like, dude, it's the scenario. So it sucks to suck, dog.
That was one thing that I loved about the EXU was when they brought the first map out and Abrio was like, I made this map, I'm getting you to fucking participate in it.
Yep.
Very
Oh my god,
different energy,
I
like-
can't believe this works.
Yeah.
So many bows.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
All good.
Yeah, my blood sugar decided to tank for some reason.
That's so annoying.
Grab the sugar.
Zoe!
Also, Zoe, I keep meaning to mention this in the chat, but I'm pretty sure it's not you. But the moment you started talking about Saw, one of the blogs I follow on Tumblr just started going crazy about Saw as well. And it was just a wild coincidence, I think.
We're getting off this thing. I don't wanna contribute to this meme. God damn it. Everyone chiming in to tell me that Zoe's right. You're all getting banned.
It's because Spyro came out? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Oh, that's it's like the like kind of soft reboot or something? Or is it like a conclusion? I don't know. I feel like it should probably already be concluded, so I think it's a soft reboot.
It's okay. I saw the trailer for the next Purge movie, and I felt my entire like soul just like evaporate. So like,
Wild that there's like fucking 30 of them.
do you know what the new Purge movie is?
What is it?
It's apparently the Purge just doesn't stop now. Like it's the Purge 24/7.
It's just hi, Purge writers, Universal Studios. It's called Mad Max. You idiots.
It's like a soft reboot. So shut up, Dylan.
Wait, no, wait, why did I, what did I say that prompted the shut up, Dylan?
Maybe it was that you say you would ban everybody. I don't know.
Was it me saying I'd ban everybody? Was it me saying that Saw should have probably had a conclusion by now? Because I feel like that could also have been it.
Yeah, that might have been it as well.
I don't even mean it in like a way that's like inherently negative. You're saying stop making Saw movies? No, that's sorry. If that's what it sounded like, that's not what I meant to imply. What I meant to say was, I had just assumed because there's so many of them that a conclusion was probably already out. That's really all I meant. Gonna make some salted mushrooms. Hopefully
Yeah, I
this is a
shouldn't.
recipe.
See,
Yes.
I keep going to try to make predictions that are memes, and then I stop myself because this is a bad prediction.
Honestly, if it's a meme prediction, I'm here for it.
I haven't seen them all, but Jigsaw is like legit dead LMAO. So they're copycat killers. There's like 80 copycat killers.
there's
Yeah.
40 copycat killers.
See, this is why, unfortunately, despite it being memed to death, we still love Danganronpa, and probably why I would still enjoy a Saw movie. 'Cause it's
I
just the
would.
same plot.
Would you watch a live action Danganronpa?
No,
No.
actually, now that you bring it up. Okay, sorry. Let me reiterate. Is it a live action Danganronpa where they all still try to look like anime characters?
No,
I can't deal with that.
I think it's just the premise in live action.
James, please watch Unrated Saw with me. I just brought the Blu-ray, my beloved. Zoe, I will gladly drive up to Toronto with you to just hang out and watch Saw movies. I'm so down.
I'll watch horror movies with people. I can't watch them by myself, but I watch them with people.
Dylan still has to come over to my place so that we can actually beat the Evil Within 2.
It's been 3 years in the making, but we're gonna fucking beat that game, buddy.
We're gonna beat it. And then we're also actually on Halloween this year. We're actually going to fucking play 10 Candles because
Finally.
I've been waiting. Because like I love the 10 Candles book, but I'm like, if I'm not gonna play it with actually 10 candles, then what's the fucking point?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
If it doesn't feel like something horrible could actually happen, like why would we play the game at all? You know?
Oh, so he like adopts the people that escape his traps?
There are special little apprentices who are all people who escape his traps.
He takes them in and like.
I'm doing the whole series with the roomie, and it's the only thing that sparks joy for me. Yeah, I mean, I always think about you guys because my dad is rewatching MASH. So every time I walk in, I'm like, Zoe and Eric. And I smile a little bit. And then I go, Radar, my beloved, because he's a precious boy and I love him.
All I know about Radar, and conversely,
Yeah.
all I know about MASH,
MASH?
is there's an episode in Community where Abed keeps asking Jeff to call him Radar. And Jeff's like, no, Abed, I'm not going to call you Radar, I'm going to call you Abed. And Abed's like, damn it. And then at the very end of the episode, Jeff starts smoking a cigar, is wearing aviators, kicks his feet up on the desk, and he says Radar. And Abed starts to cry.
Yeah.
This stream doesn't spark joy? It doesn't need to spark joy.
What you need to know about MASH from my super... Dude, you're so right, I take it back. Okay. I guess...
Wait,
Yeah.
take what back?
Oh, Liam said the stream doesn't spark joy.
Sorry, I got there.
And Zoe said, dude, you're so right, I take it back.
That took me a second.
Is this a Best Buy?
Oh my god, it does kind of look like a Best Buy. You know what you know how we're gonna beat this one.
Oh god, there's fans everywhere.
Oh no!
This is that meme. It's like, do the puzzles correctly.
No!
I want to be clear. This is what would happen if you walked into a real Best Buy and
We're gonna get it.
detonated a bomb.
We're gonna get it.
The
No,
attempt
no.
to throw yourself
no.
behind the cash register.
Oh no, Best Buy is definitely a PvP enabled zone.
Oh yeah, you know what? Never mind. You're right.
It's like no,
Dylan, you want to give it one more try? Oh, you are.
Yeah, I'm giving it another try. You kidding? I'm not an idiot. Fuck puzzles. Dude, there should be a speedrun, 100% Zelda speedrun, no puzzles. You can't solve any puzzles
Oh my
as they're
God.
intended.
Am I an idiot as he blew himself up for the second time after dying?
Dylan's still recovering from Baba Is You, so like it's understandable.
I'm still emotionally trying to get back to where I was when I tried to do the puzzle with Baba Is You.
I still love the clip of "This is Chill Friday. We're chill."
That's my favorite one. Lowest percent, no puzzle solved.
No puzzle solved.
We could also, I mean, I guess we could also at any point go get like the Master Shield or the Hylian Shield. I guess it's not the Master
Yeah,
Shield.
dude.
I don't
That
really.
one is that's the invincible item of the game, right?
No, it's not invincible. It does eventually break.
Oh, are we in?
The Master Sword doesn't break. It just recharges.
Are we in?
Right.
Are we in Rito Village already?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
in Rito Village.
Oh, we're gonna meet my favorite characters then.
Yeah. I think this. Oh no, this is the end.
Add Baba is you to times Liam was right.
Debatable.
One time, Liam was right.
Yeah, time plural doesn't sit right with me. First of all.
I'm still laughing at last stream when all the DLC quests came in and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 showed up.
It was the last one. That was very funny for me. That was like one of the funniest. Also, I gotta tell you guys.
Yeah.
As someone who played this game the first time after only having really played Wind Waker, hearing this music made me a little emotional. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh,
Is it Dragon Rouge?
It's hints of it. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think Wind Waker's dungeons were super long. Were
They're
they?
they're pretty
I
fucking
remember
long,
having-
man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that? Hey, look, it's another Borb cosplay / inspiration.
Oh my gosh, Zoe, it's Borb.
We found him
Borb!
again.
Zoe. He's back.
Wait. We love Borb. Every time we predicted Dylan dying in the game. OMG.
Oh my god, boy. Right?
For context, Borb is basically like a sage? I don't even know what to describe him. He's like a master monk of an air monastery in the D&D campaign I ran.
Oh nice.
So great.
He's a big round boy. He's a good egg.
I imagined him being about this size. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
My big inspirations for him is that I looked at a picture of a chickadee and I was like, what if that was 9 feet tall?
Good.
I like Borb more than any of the PCs, including my own.
That's pretty much how I feel too, honestly.
It's funny because I care about him, but also I care about Paige, aka the tiny little imp that just shows up occasionally.
Yo, true. I loved Paige. Oh my god.
I know nothing about Paige, but I would die for them.
So basically, my entire premise was that I like video games, so it's like you have 6 MacGuffins you need to collect. And my name is his name is Paige Turner, by the way. Oh, that's canon now.
Paige Turner.
So
You're
they met him
so
in a
fucking
library.
funny. Holy
That's
shit.
that's an important detail.
Yeah.
Nice.
They met him in a haunted library, and then we had my favorite bit in the campaign where I had my big monster show up, and then everyone's like, "Ooh, I guess it's Pyramid Head," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're right, it's Pyramid Head." What did you think you were gonna find here? In my Silent Hill inspired monster.
Yeah, honestly.
I was like, "Yeah, it's Pyramid Head, and you can't kill him, so figure it out. Have fun."
Hey, it's Pyramid Head. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight him. Oh no, it's Pyramid Head, and you're like, oh no. Oh god.
We're like, "James, is this Silent Hill?" And he's like, "Fuck you, Pyramid Head kills you." You know, my favorite bit of that was you guys walked up to the haunted hospital, looked at a picture on the wall, and saw someone from Andy's character's backstory, and we're like, "No, we're not going to the
And
hospital."
we never
We
did.
turned around and left. That's okay. I planned it that way. It was intentional.
That's hilarious.
I had two whole routes planned on whether you went to A, the hospital, or B, the underground murder rooms.
Yeah.
And you chose the underground murder rooms that you had to enter through a magic gazebo.
I really
you
liked
know.
the guard of the magic gazebo was the magic armor.
Yeah. Animated armor, baby.
Yeah.
I think I had it set that he looked like the statue in the graveyard was kind of a whole bit. Because that was... Underground Murder Rooms is the name of my autobiography. Good. See, that was the first bit. That was the first bit where I realized that maybe D&D wasn't the game for me. It was me scrolling through lists of monsters, being like, "How do I populate a modernish looking graveyard?" And
Yeah,
I was like, "Ah, this
right.
animated armor will do." And then they, well, more so it was just the fact that it was like, "Ah, yes, look at all these spooky monsters," and then you're like burning hands, and I'm like, "Oh right, they can cast fire magic." Never mind.
Ah, yes. Witchcraft. Of course. Oh, we're buying this because I think Link looks really pretty with it on. We don't
I
have
love
head
the
armor.
Sokol headdress.
Yeah.
It gives you cold resistance somehow.
Somehow. Like, that's so pretty.
They should have just given Link a beanie. It would go really well with his Switch. It would go really well with his Switch T-shirt.
You're right.
That the energy of
Why isn't there distressed
not
jeans?
only the energy of not only not getting any important item in the game and just beelining it to Ganon is getting your beanie, then going and demolishing
I say-
Ganon.
Also, I say this fully aware of the fact that my like entire university aesthetic was wearing a beanie like 80% of the time.
Yeah.
So like you know.
That's fine.
This is Teba, right? Or Teba's wife, sorry. Amali?
It's
Oh,
'cause
it's not. Damn.
It's because haircuts are expensive.
Yep.
They are.
And-
How much does your haircut cost at the barber you go to? Both of you. Now, let me preface this. It's going to be a lot cheaper than any female haircut.
Before or after tipping?
After.
And you rock the fuck out of beanies. Thank you, Crispin, forever being my hotness hype man. Gosh, I want to say like $45.
Yeah, it's about what mine is. It's like slightly less, but it's about what mine is.
I think that's
Yeah,
about what mine was.
I'm
as
cut-
well.
I'm kind of.
Well, you go to the same place I do, right? Em? You go to Carmen's?
Well, I did. I haven't gone for like a year.
Sure. I guess that's fair.
I haven't gone since before the pandemic started.
Yeah. So, well
It's
over
been
a year.
nice.
Yeah. I go to a place near my house, and I'm actually kind of sad because I think my usual stylist left recently. So I'm not doing anything else.
That sucks.
She was great. I loved just having a person I knew was there all the time, and who was like, "Hey, we can just skip the whole I'm awkward and don't know how to talk to people thing." Great.
Yeah, honestly, I really like, because every time Carmen goes, "You got the picture?" and I show him the same picture I showed him when I was like 14. He goes, "That's the picture." And then he does the same haircut he's been doing to me since I was 14.
Nice.
Yeah. See, I was just like, you know, I don't know. I was just like, I'd like to go somewhere where they're like, you know, they actually know what they're doing instead of like, you know, great clips or whatever they call it.
Oh my god, I know. I hate great clips.
Sorry, man. As usual, chains are the
Yep.
death of creativity. Said too.
Mhm.
I want butter. It just looks tasty.
Butter.
What is this? Cane sugar? I want that.
Well, Dylan, you know what's wild is if you go downstairs, you might actually have some butter.
Is it time for cooking with Link? Are we gonna do a Link cooking stream?
We've had some dishes cooked, but yeah, maybe we'll do a little. How much is the rest of the outfit, by the way? Is it all 1,000? Okay, no, it's just the headdress.
600,
It's 1,000.
550.
Okay.
Look at this funky little twink just running around.
I'm just trying to find my man Teba's wife, and I have no idea where she is.
Hello, Teba's wife.
Is it above? I don't know why I looked up. Like I craned my neck.
I don't know. It could have been there.
It could have been there.
You wouldn't know until you looked.
Chris is the hot and sight man. You're not wrong, honestly.
I feel like the occasions when I do actually remember to go on Snapchat is me just being like, Crispin's hot. And
Yeah.
then Crispin's like, you're hot. And I'm like, thanks.
That's enough Snapchat for today.
Look at this
little thing running around is James' autobiography. Okay, the question is it called that because I'm the funky little twink, or is it called that because I just mention a lot of funky little twinks?
There we go.
This is the real question.
Hmm.
I do love this woman, this bird woman who does not know that Link has a paraglider goes, "Hey, if you just take off from this landing pad."
Jay, you're right. Tell me, you're right. So here's like the eternal issue is that like it probably is me. I'm unfortunately the twink in this scenario, but even I'm not very twink. I was gonna say Twinkie, and that just sounds very weird.
It does sound not right. I knew something was up because you went twink.
Yep.
And I went,
I think the real answer to this question is that like I don't know what the hell I'm doing in a relationship category scenario, so we just roll around and see what happens.
I know.
Yeah.
Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky.
Go buy a Twinkie then,
Shut up.
yeah.
Yet
Ollie.
I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial
Okay,
techniques,
Kristen.
even among the
Okay.
Plateau.
That's enough.
With proper
Jesus Christ.
superior skills, I see no reason why we
All right.
can't easily discuss
It's that time of night.
my ability
I
to
mean,
explore
Kristen's
the
talking about an
firmament
actual
certainly
Twinkie, but
will.
also.
But let's
That, no,
not
that's
being so
the
blunt.
that's the
Let's not
situation
forget
whenever
fact that I
Crispin
am the
gets
most
like
skilled
this.
The
athlete of all
euphemisms.
Plateau.
They're alive tonight.
Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because
Shut
you
up,
happen
Rivali.
to have that little darkness sealing
It's the name of
sword at your
strawberries.
back.
True.
I mean, It's just asinine.
No, I don't like that as much,
Unless
actually.
you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one.
A little prediction starting, just as a heads up.
Oh, I know.
You want to bet some channel points? Feel free. It's just gone live now.
Oh, you must pardon me.
Win
I
channel
forgot
points.
you have no way
Nope.
of making it up
The
to that
correct
divine
prediction.
beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness.
Hey, Sheikah designer friends. Yeah? I know we've been spending all this time making these cool temples. Do you think we should, like, I don't know, maybe update the firmware on those divine beasts? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, what if someone decides to, like, you know, like, hack them or something? Why would someone hack the divine beast? Just hear me out, you know. There's, like, ancient spirits going about. Things could, like, happen. Yeah, but we have, like, 800 other cool temples to build. 800? I just feel like we're overlooking something here. Relax. No, it's fine. The divine beasts will do what they're supposed to.
What? No.
So why did you tell Jeremy to make that cryo chamber room then? Just in case.
Just in case.
So we're going to spend it versus making a cryo chamber, but we're not going to update the firmware on these.
Sorry, I need to point out the funniest bit of this extended bit is the Sheikah monk named Jeremy. Like all the other ones are like Vas Madonis, and then he's like Jeremy.
Nothing is funny. Nothing is funnier to me than like doing a bit in period and then somebody just has
You
like
wouldn't.
a normal ass name like Jeremy.
Yeah.
You fucking wouldn't. Test me.
Years
Try me. Try me. Oh my god, there's two of them.
Yeah. See, there's a problem about that updating the firmware thing. Yeah. Well, to do that, we would need to get to them. Right. But none of us are chosen to ride the divine beast. Right. And they've already gone to their areas.
How can they be hacked if they're for the divine chosen?
Isn't there a whole badger named Jeremy and Animorphs? I don't know. Oh, you're the one reading Animorphs.
Fuck, I went to the wrong spot. Oh no. I'm also not cold resistant enough to chill. So this is gonna be a problem. I really should have bought the other outfit.
You need to get some more hearts, my man.
I'll get there eventually.
No.
I will.
Anyway, this ends my bit about man with a little bit more foresight. All of this could be prevented.
Ain't that always the truth?
I mean, I do the same bit with Kingdom Hearts all the time.
Yeah.
So, you know, same deal. What if we just, like, I don't know, hear me out, shot Xehanort? What do you mean shoot him? Like, we all know he's doing this research for these horrific little monster things. Moose!
Can I ride the moose? I wanna.
I don't know if you can ride the moose.
Oh, we got issues. I just want to get in the shrine. You can ride the moose. Death incoming. Zoe, ye of little faith. We have food. Eat some wheat. But you're right. That was a little perilous.
There's a little touch in the Shah Warvo Shrine.
I straight up thought that said Wario.
Wow.
Wow.
In my brain. It's okay, I said it. My brain went Zawarudo immediately.
Oh, true.
Zawarudo.
Is that a wheat? I'm calling the police. 420, what you smoking?
Ew, wheat. Gross.
Okay, this one I remember, actually. I remember this one.
Path of Hidden Wind. The Shah Warvo Shrine.
Got a bombs?
No. Not on this one. This one, it's all vertical, so that would just be a 90.
Oh, hello. 911, what's your version? Thank you for your screws.
I'm the microwave.
Excellent role playing there. 10 out of 10, folks. Good job. I'm proud of all of you. I will see you on set next week for the first takes.
Oh my gosh, call Eric, Mr. Film. It's like a whole film set.
I took a first-year films course. I know what mise en scène is.
I know what mise en scène is. Thought you could fool me.
It's okay. I heard Crime and Punishment for school, and then Eric and I can talk about Russians. Can I have like a bed that's surrounded by those funky blue lights?
Dude, I was just thinking that. Not like a bed specifically, but just like imagine that was my room light. Like, oh my god.
Dylan and I are the stars of the Bill and Ted reboot where they're nerds.
Yeah. It's true. That's a really like that's a deep cut, but you're right.
Oh, I saw someone did some really fun art today of Ted waking up after his top surgery, and it was just like, fuck yeah, that's like amazing. Any headcanon where they're just like, this generic dude, trans. I'm just like, good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was actually gonna say earlier, like I've been kind of surprised by how quickly this game does load, given that it's like a Switch game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like a really big open world as well. Like obviously, I know there's cheats to not like load the whole world, but like it's impressive.
Yeah. And then you go around trying to break it by zooming around the world like some kind of maniac.
Excuse me, it's called a boomy
I love
zoomy.
that this world is not broken. I get to do it.
Oh, we're probably coming up on our first blood moon soon too, huh?
That's like that's like the Bloodborne speedrun where you just yeet yourself off a railing and we're like, sorry, unloaded world, I'm gonna run through you right now.
Yeah.
I think this might do it, but it's gonna be no.
Oof.
Honk.
It's alright. Always worth the one try.
Ooh, that shoulder pain. It's coming in.
Just don't move your arm like that, forehead.
I'll move it more, bitch.
Okay, but like suffer then? Because like, those are your two options.
Alright, have a fun day at school, but you have no control over anything that happens to me. Die then.
Die then. I should really stop doing this when I realize that channel points are on the line.
I will say, I hate every time I lose to Zato1 and he tells me I work for the government now.
Dude,
I'm like, fuck you.
Zato? Why does he get two characters? What is this ice climber's ass?
Because he wants to guard all of your attacks, and then after he guards all your attacks, he just eats you. And that's just...
But like,
that's
it's
just
so many attacks when he attacks.
No, you're right.
It's so much, like all the time.
It's okay, I got 3-0'd by a very good Faust player the other day, so it was just like a mess.
Moose, 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 moose! No, I can't get on him. Liam, you lied to me.
Honestly, playing Guilty Gear...
I'm running. Are we almost there? We're almost there.
Yeah. Honestly, playing Guilty Gear... last night was the first time I've ever tried to play a video game where my tiredness has actually impacted my performance.
Dude, right? There'll be times I'm playing Guilty Gear and I'm like, you know what? I'm too tired to play.
Like, for context, I worked a 7 to 3 shift yesterday. Which I haven't done in a while. For context.
Yeah.
And then I came home and I'm like, I can play some Guilty Gear tonight. And then I'm literally like, my brain is freezing. And I'm just like, I can't input. To save my life.
No, it's crazy. Some days, like, I'll be playing. Sometimes I think I over practice, and then I'm like,
Tiva.
I can't input. I do. I do love Tiva.
You, and I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Beautiful bird boy.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm really busy, so maybe you should frick off.
There's just something so, like, I know that, like, they tend to be pretty good at the whole, like, each of the, like, descendants have, like, a very opposite energy to their, like, guardian in, like, an interesting way. Actually,
let me also make some food with all the freaking stuff we bought here.
the real joy to me is that I actually really love Tiba's fight style in Age of Calamity, so I can like
nice.
actually use my favorite character fairly often. Sidens is pretty fun as well though, because Sidens has a thing where if you like time it properly, you can do more damage on like your attack swings basically.
Sweet.
And then Urbosa's descendant, the like princess, rides around on her giant sand seal.
Yeah, I saw that. That's so great. Little salt grilled meat. Alright.
Do you need something? I'm busy.
Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants me to help me bring down Divine Beast Meadow. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense to me. Am I right? That's right. Just like the Elder was trusting a fool wandering into town. Look, you may seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. That's the only way I'm going back to Rito Village. And that is, once Divine Beast Va Meadow falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then let's get started. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only one to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow is to get inside it.
Let my people go.
Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually, so not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. And if it hadn't been for Ganon, never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Let's see what you're capable of. I'm ready. Then go destroy 5 targets. You got it.
Hey, boss. Yeah, I was reading over the design schematics again. Can you really only let 5 people enter these things at any time?
What about like an engineer? You know, like what if like a window breaks?
Nah, man, once we lock those keys, it's done. That's what they're for, right? They're supposed to protect people. We need like 5 people who are like worthy of them to like protect them. Right. So like, but once we like lock those doors, we can't get back in to change anything. Yeah, that's right. Huh. What? Do you have a problem with that? No. It's
no.
You're the designer.
No, I'm sure you know best.
No. No, everything's fine.
One Sheikah on their deathbed. It's like, what are your last words to humanity? I hate my boss.
I hate my boss.
Also, you know, there's also some level of poetry here about the children must slaughter the beast the fathers created. Anyway.
Yeah, Dylan, please do what this bird is saying. Get Link some warm clothes. The poor boy's shivering.
I think I already said yes.
Alright, get on.
You're gonna be freezing to death and fighting fucking Ganon at 3 hearts.
We'll figure it out.
You're gonna be eating so much fucking food.
Yeah.
We've got lots of food.
Do you know what we should do, Em? We need to get VTuber rigs so that Dylan can just be the host. So Dylan can just be the host of Mystery Science Theater 3000.
That would be amazing.
You see those cannons?
I got it. We gotta shoot some cannons.
Yeah. For the record, you can pilot the giant robots in Age of Calamity, but it's also the most boring segments of the game. For the record.
Oh yeah.
Because it's just like, oh, look at all these targets you gotta shoot with your big laser, and I'm like, uh-huh. Meanwhile, the rest of the game, I'm like, aha, combo into murdering 300 moblins on the ground. You know, there's just something not quite as thrilling as, like,
Shoot big laser.
Yeah, you know, shoot big laser is fun when it's like, you know, like you do it once and it's like, wow, that's rad. But like when you're playing a game like Age of Calamity, where on a daily basis you're swinging through like 300 moblins with your sword.
Yeah.
Big lasers
I
don't do
agree.
it anymore.
I agree.
That makes sense.
I'll eat an acorn.
Dylan, you're insane.
I don't know why I didn't just, like, I haven't even gone back to the Temple of Time yet to get more health.
No, dude, like...
I think I just want...
Even...
I want the channel points. I want to take the channel points right now.
If you all are Mystery Science Theaters 3000, what do you want your puppet forms to be? Can I just be like... Can I just be like a 50s style like television with like a...
Oh, that's
like
neat.
a question mark for a face? And then occasionally the question mark just turns into like a Twitch emote?
Oh, still too far.
Either that or something with a permanent raised eyebrow.
We are, like, admittedly, we're running kind of low on food.
DreamWorks face.
Oh my god.
Don't put that evil on me. I know I said it, but don't put that evil on me. So we made the Divine Beast. So why are we making all the Guardians then? Just in case.
Just in case.
Right, and we're not updating their firmware either. No, that works on the first one, so we'll work
No.
on
You're gonna have them all on the same system. Yep.
these. You have them all in the same system?
Wait, you guys have a system? Alright, I think I can leave the dungeon once I get on and just go and do something.
John, go back to the temple team. You can go make more dumb puzzles with those giant stone orbs of yours. I just realized that the thing on the back looks kind of like the Great Fairy, bud.
It does, you're right.
Ha.
I guess that's the point. Oh, buddy.
Kiba, what are you exhausted for? You didn't get hit by any lasers or anything.
He's been carrying you on his back, I'd say that.
Oh, he did get hit.
Okay. Ooh. Right, because this is the whole I can't go in with you now.
Yeah.
You have to do this alone. And me as the player is like, of course I'm doing it alone. What did you think?
I just hope that
Link's looking at this bird who just got hit with like a high temperature laser and is thinking chicken wing.
See, I know everyone acted crazy hot through Sidon, but like, Kiba's very hot.
It's the voice.
Yeah.
The voice pulls a lot of weight.
Because everyone went feral for that Shark Boy very early.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. He has the anime shark teeth.
So, what was the bet? Was the prediction before I get to the dungeon, or was it complete
Or when
the
you
dungeon?
finish the dungeon. I don't know. That's a good clarification, streamer.
Shit, man. Sorry.
Well, Dylan died before the first dungeon is what you said.
Before
So
the
before
first
the
dungeon.
dungeon.
I'm gonna say before I completed it then.
Well, now, I've seen that face before.
Alright.
Shut up.
He doesn't
gotta
say
beat-
one way or the other. No, I can
You gotta
leave.
beat
You're
Thunderblight. You
I
gotta
can
beat
leave.
Thunderblight Ganon on 3 hearts.
So,
I can leave.
Okay.
I can leave. I think.
I think you can. I genuinely think you can.
I'm pretty
See-
sure.
that guidance.
See,
For that reason specifically.
they could have used the innards of Vamado as the Smash stage for this game, but instead they
I
decided to go with the tower.
agree. I couldn't agree more. I was also thinking another cool one would be like the Temple of Time itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
inside the Temple of Time,
Well,
little light rays coming in.
Didn't we technically... Okay, the Smash stage that is just Temple? What Zelda game is that from?
Ocarina of Time.
It's from Ocarina of
Oh,
Time.
alright. And technically never played
'Cause-
Ocarina, so yeah.
Because Melee was like almost a launch title for the GameCube.
Yeah.
And so the most recent Zelda at that point had been Majora's Mask, I guess.
Yeah. Same world
But-
as Ocarina of Time, so.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
I'll be right
Melee's young Link, I guess, is like he's basically Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask young Link.
Yeah. Because they updated Link in Brawl to be more like Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
and they kind of kept Twilight Princess Link for 4
Yes.
because he was basically the same as Skyward Sword Link.
So M told me there was a
Because-
winter jacket I could get over here, and I'm interested.
I wouldn't know.
Oh,
man,
no.
this would be so dangerous.
That's the torch.
Torch.
Oh, we can finally do this. Little bomb wall. Little classic bomb wall.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
Purple. That's a shiny rock.
You got an opal. Now that's a shiny rock. That sounds like the Animal Crossing like fishing quotes.
Yeah.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Dark Souls lore text, but it's set in a game with multiple worlds, so we don't actually know which world to each piece of lore is referring to.
Dude, that's brilliant. All right, here's a thought, a little thought experiment. If you're going to make a Souls-like game, but you want to populate it with Marvel property,
Okay.
who is your protagonist?
So this is really funny, but I started writing a fan fiction with this exact
Okay.
concept like 6 months ago.
Wow, that
it's
recent,
Steve
huh?
It's Steve Rogers.
Oh, really? Okay.
So the way I thought about it, that would be like interesting and sort of Souls-like-y, is that so we're going to go back to Demon Souls.
Okay.
Demon Souls has the different areas that you would access by like statues and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
And Steve's the protagonist because Steve is the one who is willing and able to get back up again after every death.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm not that other people couldn't do it, but
Yep.
like,
Wait
you
a
know,
minute.
I think Steve's just the best option for like someone who's going to get back up after getting murdered several hundred times.
Yeah. No, I'm
Wait,
into it.
Dylan,
Yes.
I have a critical question for you.
Okay.
Did you come all the way back to the Temple of Time to turn in your orbs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that at any goddess statue.
Where's the nearest goddess statue?
There's one in Kakariko as well.
We haven't been to Kakariko yet.
No, we've been to
Oh, we have?
Kakariko. We haven't been to Hateno.
Oh yeah, we
Right.
we were there. I think while you were gone, Jay.
Gotcha.
Oh, true.
But
Yeah.
but yeah, there's one there, and there's a bunch like there's a few.
Well, I still had to.
around.
I would
know
still
that.
have to teleport now.
Yeah, just they're not as far.
But it
Teleporting
doesn't
several
matter.
times.
It's teleporting.
Yeah.
And then secondly, were you looking for the winter coat?
I was originally, but then I was like, I'm just gonna buy the other one.
Anyway,
Bird
so
one does look good.
It does look really good, and also like I need a lot of cold resistance.
Yeah.
Like I already have a good amount, and the fact that
All
I'm
the
not-
clothes only give like one each. It's the set that makes you immune.
I see.
So
So-
if you have any 3 that give you cold resist, then you're good.
I see. I thought it was like certain amount per outfit or whatever.
So this is where I start pulling out the Souls like Marvel deep takes.
Mm-hmm.
So your hub world is a room with like 6 big like gate statues, just what you like touch to go to the different worlds.
Okay.
And in front of each of them are 6 like sarcophagus.
Okay.
Sarcophagi.
Mm-hmm.
With the idea being that at the end of each world is a monstrous boss form of one of the Avengers, and by
Oh.
defeating them, you wake them up and bring them out of the coffin.
Oh.
To
That's a
assist in
different
that
take.
further, to assist in that further, drawing on my deep Marvel knowledge, your NPCs in the hub world are Ex Nihilo, Abyss, and Aleph.
Holy, you actually really
Who-
have thought. I can't believe I went. Here's a funny little hypothetical, and you went. Let me give you my in-depth answer.
I thought a lot about this.
That's amazing.
It's still dark fantasy.
Okay.
Like, I think there's still a bit of, like, I just like the image of, like, Steve, like, grabbing, like, old armor from things and, like, having to, like, literally be a Dark Souls protagonist. Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of a thing that appeals to me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
With a sword.
But then, like, you know, by fighting all these monster versions, you can at least take, like, pieces of, like, armor from their sets to, like,
No,
you
yeah.
know, kind of embody their stuff a little bit more. Which is why sort of the runner-up, I think, is probably Natasha. For similar reasons to Steve, probably.
Right.
But Steve has that whole bit of his character where the whole thing is like every time he gets knocked down, he gets back up again. And like the thing about at least the way, you know, not pro Dark Souls players, but like the first time you play a Souls-like game any time,
Oh, yeah.
that's a more appropriate skill than somebody who's like an expert at things.
I agree. Like I've said a lot with like learning a fighting game, Souls game is very similar. You gotta be ready to get your ass thrashed,
Yeah.
Yup.
and just be okay with it. Like just be happy to be losing. Like just try to learn.
Which is why I'm probably better with fighting games now than I used to be.
Me, I feel the same way. Like when I was a
Yeah.
little kid, I would just get so fucking mad.
Yeah, in the movie adaptation, we definitely have the first, like, 20... We definitely have a Chumbawamba montage somewhere in there where Steve gets murdered, like, 80 times.
That makes sense.
But, you know, it also fit in my brain about Steve being, like, a... I love all the headcanons about, like, the serum also improves Steve's, like, brain processes and, like, tactical mind.
Mm-hmm.
And so the idea of Steve being like, okay, this happened last time we did this, so we should try this instead this time so we don't fall into the same situation.
It's so funny you went there, Zoe. To he gets knocked down, he gets up again. I immediately, when James said it, I thought that too.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was also thinking about Chumbawamba when I said it.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, it's a relevant song.
James, did you ever
yeah.
get to a point in Breath of the Wild where you actually did one of the dungeons?
I did 2 of the dungeons.
Okay, cool.
I did Va Mado and is Va Rudania the elephant?
Yes.
Yes.
so I did those two.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're right.
For the record,
Wait, is
Sorry, go
Rudania the
ahead.
salamander though?
Va Rudania might be the salamander. I did the elephant and the bird.
Right. Also, let me be clear to the rules of dying. This is not changing anything. Nothing's happened yet. But if I fall off a ledge and it reduces my heart count, I'm not dead. That's an injury.
Yeah.
Everybody agree on that? We feel
that's
that.
not dying.
Yeah.
That's getting
okay.
injured.
Varuta is the elephant.
Ah.
I think Varudania is the salamander.
Okay.
I'm always thinking about Chumbawamba. That's such a mood, Zoe. Me too. I think I purposely put that on my Rider playlist
Oh, nice.
because, you know, he's an undead man. He is
Yeah.
a Dark Souls protagonist.
He literally is an Dark Souls protagonist.
Anyway.
It's
Yeah,
too bad
there's-
that I've heard that like Goblin Slayer is like a super trash series because I really like the protagonist design.
True. I also love its opening.
Yeah, I've heard it's got a good opening. I haven't actually.
Just
heard
like the
it, so-
crazy, it's like a crazy hardcore, like heavy opening with like a straight on, like almost like chorus, like opera singers, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
What'd you say about the design, Dylan?
It just is like the design of his like his general look. I like his look.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah. Sorry, did this not?
Too bad
Hit
about
it?
the rest
Oh,
of the
I-
show.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. Like I was like,
Oh, that's cool. Kind of a neat, like armory kind of like take. Not bad.
Sorry, what's up?
Oh, I'm just looking at pictures of the Goblin Slayer protag.
Oh yeah. Well, and like the thing I like about it is that he's kind of like he looks like an extra, which I like a lot actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks wildly out of place next to this like anime looking like
Yeah,
face lady though.
Right, exactly. That's why I kind of like his design. It's because it's like
Yeah.
everyone else is like very anime, and he's just like Dark Souls.
A dude.
It's funny you say that because I was watching almost the exact opposite of that. I was watching Log Horizon earlier today. I didn't get very far. But you know, the main character is very anime, and then the first like player killers they fight are very base designs, not really like a lot of thought put into it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, main characters stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, it's funny. I think this is a shortcut.
I swear to God, if I look back at the okay.
No, you thought I was gonna be booming?
Yes, I do. Yes, I did.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, my big headcanon says Steve Rogers as survival is definitely way into a lot of that as well.
Sure, sure.
But you know, I just think that Steve has a lot of potential.
I just think he's
That's
neat.
all. I just think he's neat. Again, one of my favorite fanfic I've read of all time is one where the entire premise is that Steve was awake when he was under the ice.
Ooh, yeah, I remember that one.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't read it, but
Yeah.
you remember you
so-
telling me about it.
It's basically a like, so it's a Hawkeye Captain America like fic.
Yeah.
And basically the whole bit is that the two of them kind of start by making this deal of like, Hawkeye's like, there's like, for Hawkeye's like, there's like two versions of me. There's a version of me that disassociates when I murder people, and then there's the me being happy to pretend I'm not in pain because I murdered people. And then Steve is like, yeah, I'm kind of messed up too. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I was frozen under the ice for 75 years and basically lived out dreams and fantasies that don't exist because, you know, I was frozen in ice for 75 years.
Oh fuck that! Stop talking.
It's great because it hits my favorite beats of feral Steve Rogers.
Yeah.
Because like, there's moments where he just like snaps, and it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
let him be messy. Like, let him be like, you know. Again,
The
there's a
most
whole bit
interesting thing
people-
about the perfect characters is when they're not.
Exactly. And in Steve Rogers' case, it's perfect because he was
Fuck
literally.
you, Star Wars fans.
Yeah. Because literally, like, when he looked into, you know, he was a guy who wanted to make a difference, you know, as a soldier, because that's what you did in the 40s.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
And, like, he was literally given the power to, you know, sort of do that.
do
and then
that,
the first
yeah.
thing he did was turn him into a walking advertisement.
Yeah.
And he hated it. And then he woke up 75 years later, and everyone had been sold on this like narrative of like Captain America the hero, and he's like, oh, so I just have to keep being that. Okay, sure.
I guess that's
Got
my life
it.
now.
When in reality, he's a greasy punch boy from Brooklyn who literally a stiff breeze could blow him over at one point in time. And then, you know, and then those bastards at Disney were like, nah, he has a perfect meltdown when he sees Bucky again for the first time, but he's gonna ditch him for his girlfriend from the bats.
Yep.
I like
even-
it's not like I don't it's not that I think that it's funny how much you hate it, because I hate it too. It's more just like every time we bring it up, I'm like, oh
Coming up.
yeah. No, it's not like it, like I agree.
Yeah.
It's the shittiest fucking character choice. Especially that like the fucking Bucky show has to be like, no guys, I swear he talked to me.
Yeah.
To like make
right?
sense.
Yeah, it's just like, and I think the thing that bugs me about it too is like, this comes after we have Steve Rogers standing alone against Thanos because he's the only one left. basically.
Exactly.
Like this is right after
We have Steve, I'm living my worst case scenario, Rogers.
Yeah, we have him getting up off a ground covered in dirt and grime. He has a shield, and like
Broken shield.
yeah, a broken shield. And it's just like, you know, and we
Man.
get, you know, and
Avengers Endgame, I have
you know,
thoughts, but like that shot.
I think the thing hey, not to talk about Disney property, we watched the first 3 episodes of Loki, and there's one thing I think they might do that I'm terrified about. Cool.
Uh-oh.
I've heard good things about Loki.
What
seem to
what
like it.
I mean, like obviously without, well, I mean, I haven't seen the most recent episode, which is episode 4, and it sounds like you haven't either, Zoe. What is the thing that you're referencing when you say there's a thing that I'm terrified they might do?
Yeah. People talking about the new episode negatively makes me think I'm right. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, we
Rip.
fall. No, it's okay. It's not a death. As long as I only lose a couple hearts or a heart.
Okay.
That was the rule we set up.
Oh, like romance with the Lady Loki.
Like, well, like Loki,
Oh.
Loki, like making out with himself. We're talking about Loki making out with himself.
Oh,
Is that,
no.
or are you talking about like? Are we talking like Mobius and the Lady Loki, or are we talking about Loki and Loki, like Loki
I
says?
think it sounds like Loki.
Mobius wouldn't Mobius and Lady Loki like suck, since I know at least Nikki seems to pick up a lot of tension between like,
Oh, me too. Me and Nikki have been talking a lot about it. But like what Nikki and I said originally in the show was that if Loki and Mobius make out, we're taking that as representation and just saying fuck
Okay.
it.
Oh please, I kept thinking Loki and Girl Loki were gonna kiss, and I'm so sure it's the worst case scenario for this show. Interesting.
I don't know. I maybe I'm like off the mark or whatever. I honestly like. I feel like I wouldn't really care that much if they made out, because it kind of feels like a Loki thing to make out with a clone
Maybe.
of Loki.
Would you fuck your own clone?
Like Loki would never answer no to that, right?
Probably not. I guess.
Yeah. No, it's like modern day once where please don't do. Oh God, Zoe, no.
Wait, what?
Zoe.
Wait.
Zoe. No,
You can't just
Dylan,
say
Dylan,
that and
Dylan.
then
Dylan, don't you dare! You don't get to ask this question.
wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what do I not
don't
know?
get it either.
No.
Hold
Don't worry
on.
about it.
Hold on.
But that makes
I
me
have to-
worry more.
Would you guys fuck up? Do I have to say it? Do I have to say it? I'm gonna say it. Okay.
Say it.
So do you remember the Lorax movie?
Oh,
Green Whirly Gray, black-haired man fucks his clone. So
Oh.
anyway,
Wait, the
Do you remember
Lorax in the
movie?
no.
So there was a
Wait.
thing where people decided the only. Oh, so he's trying to get me to stop. I don't know. I could stop now.
It sounds like you don't wanna.
All right, Dylan, M,
I'm-
are you in a, Dylan, M,
I'm-
are you in a position to receive information that may harm you?
okay. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have never been so torn in my life.
I'm asking honestly. If you have any,
You
concerns,
know,
I'm going to shut up.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm in a place where I can receive information that's gonna harm me.
Okay, so I'm not going to say anything. Cool.
All right.
Anyway, my previous Avengers point I was gonna make is Endgame had some amazing like fan service moments.
Yeah. Oh, for
Like, you know,
sure.
Like, you know, Steve picking up Thor's hammer. I was weeping like a baby.
Oh,
in the
I mean,
theater. I
it's
was
just-
this is
it's
the-
just-
this is all I've asked for.
And like, it's like exactly like reading like a crossover comic. Endgame is the only Avengers movie I feel like that actually feels like reading a crossover comic. I guess Infinity War
Yeah,
does too.
Yeah.
Like
I
the
mean,
bit
they're
where
both
Iron Man,
kind of-
Peter Parker, and Doctor Strange are fighting a Thanos minion in the streets of New York definitely is like
Yeah.
a crossover comic moment.
And like Infinity War, like really I think hits the point where they have enough characters to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, again, that was my big problem with Civil War. Was
Yeah,
that, like,
it's
there's
just-
not
it's just-
enough characters
there's
to
just-
warrant this war.
There's just 6 people fighting in an airplane.
Airport.
Airport parking lot.
Airport fight.
All right, this
But
is the
yeah.
boss. This is your last chance for your channel points. You all better hope.
But yeah.
Otherwise, I haven't died yet.
So anyway, yeah. What was I gonna say? But like, you know, like that. Captain Marvel showing up and blowing up a ship entirely by herself.
Oh,
and
I
then, like,
love
Thanos,
that
like,
moment
eating
so
her-
much. I
and
think the
her
thing
not
that sells the
moving,
moment for
and-
me is when the ship starts firing on her with like no dialogue, and then Tony's just
Yeah.
looking out into the sky, and Friday's like, "Oh, boss, there's something in the upper atmosphere," and Tony's like, "What the hell are they firing at?" And you just see Captain Marvel like, "Pew, pew," through the ship, and Tony's like, "What the fuck?"
Nothing's funnier to me than the end of Captain Marvel when they're all the Kree ships are staring at Earth, being like, "Well, what do
So
we do?"
good,
And they're like, "I
dude.
guess-
My
I guess we
favorite,
just
my
leave it alone."
favorite thing in that movie is when he's like, "If you were a real powerful person, you'd fight me without your power," and she just devastates him into a mountainside.
Silence.
Silence brand. So funny.
Literally.
Also, Blight, various Blight cannons, excellent designs.
Great designs,
They're all
yeah.
great.
Yes.
But yeah,
Okay.
like, and the problem I think too is that amidst the fan moments, there's also moments that like are funny but kind of take away from the energy for me.
For sure.
The big one I think of all the time is Scarlet Witch, where she shows up and she's like, "You took everything from me," and then it's like, "I don't even know who you are."
Right.
And it's like, at one point, it's funny because time travel stuff, but at another point, I'm like, that's not really great resolution for Wanda. Which I mean, I guess they needed some reason for WandaVision to exist. So.
Yeah, I guess they needed to not resolve it, but
Yeah. And like.
But I do agree. I do agree.
Yeah, and like Cap saying "Avengers Assemble" finally, and all the Avengers showing up. Cheesy as it is like a powerful, great moment because that's comic books, baby.
Yeah.
Like, and I mention this all the time. I love the first 90 minutes of Endgame.
Yeah.
I love the time travel heist.
All
I
right.
love them sitting in a room talking for like 30 minutes about how the hell are we going to pull this off.
Yeah. Honestly, like I think where I've really landed on Endgame, I almost wanted to say unfortunately, is I kind of just think it's pretty fun. Like that's pretty much all I really think about the movie.
It's super popcorn fic.
Yeah.
Like if the Marvel Cinematic Universe wasn't this like entertainment mega giant, like I'd probably just be like, this is a fun movie.
Yeah.
So like it's more so the fact that you're surrounded by people trying to tell you it's the greatest thing ever. Yeah. And I'm just like,
congrats on the points, Em. Great odds.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you, Zoe. We get my favorite ability in the game. Finally.
Now,
yep.
I will use those points.
Oh, fuck. Posture check. Okay.
Posture check.
Thank you.
How you doing?
We're doing good. I was a little hunched. I do appreciate the check.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't need to
stretch? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Get a little stretch in there.
And when you're done with that,
oh god.
You might want to
M's got mad with power.
Yeah.
What else do I got? Oh, I don't have enough for that. Shit. Alright, that's all for now, but stay on your fucking toes.
But I also feel like you should never have to explain why you like a movie, Dylan. This is my motto. I'm living my life to the fullest. Yeah!
You're right.
That's fair.
I feel like the main reason... Hydrate as well, thank you. I feel like the main reason I feel the need to explain why I like certain Marvel movies, and I mean, frankly, it's a lot of them, but I think the main reason is because, like, as lauded as they obviously are, and this like briefly was the most highest earning film of all time, they're also like in our demographic very like there's a lot of umbrage around them as well because like Disney and like it plays it all very safe and it's very white male heterosexual young boy leaning, and so I do feel the need to kind of be like, I'm aware of that. I just can't help that I also really like Marvel and grew up with it, and it just appeals to me.
Yeah.
So that's why I think I explain it a little bit more when I'm talking about it.
See, and then on the flip side of all of this is that everyone just says Spider-Verse good, and then you nod your head.
Oh, Spider-Verse fucking great.
Spider-Verse is so good.
This returns
Unbelievable.
Really like watching stuff critically, which is the main thing. Yeah. Oh, Dylan's super critical of things he watches.
There will be times when I will unprompted at like midnight message James and be like, what's your take on this? I've been thinking a lot about it recently. James is like, okay, so
Dylan and I do this a lot actually, where we kind of like
is this a thing? Should I be worried? Is this like a
it's like a check thing often where it's like, hey, I've been noticing a thing. Am I insane or is this like a thing that's happening?
Yeah. Hey, is this and they're usually different. From James's, they're usually like, hi, should I be concerned about Big Brand trademarking the word cyberpunk? Is this like, do I need to hate them now? And like the answer ended up being yes. I didn't know that at the time. But
yeah, I mean, and like, you know, in retrospective, it's like, yeah, they're copywriting it for like legal law reasons, but also the incredible irony of copywriting the word cyberpunk and then your game tanking horrendously it's very good food.
It's funny enough, the most cyberpunk thing about the game is the entire internet shitting on it.
True.
Just being like, these guys didn't get any of it.
I just like how they're like, it's a role-playing game, and it's like, it's a looter shooter kind of technically, actually.
It's like Borderlands, but boring.
See, here's my like wild take. Is if you're gonna do Cyberpunk again, do it like they did the Vampire the Masquerade's video game.
I totally agree.
Because Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, it's basically just a Vampire the Masquerade campaign, but it's digital.
Yeah. The true cyberpunks are the friends we made along the way.
And also...
And they always are.
And also Cyberpunk Barbosa.
Yes. You best believe in a cyberpunk dystopia. You're living in one.
Who had the power to cyberpunk all... Who had the... Oh, you had the power to cyberpunk all along. True.
Very true.
Remember, kids, take care of your fellow man. Don't be transphobic. Hate companies.
If you need some machines to help you live a fulfilling life, it's okay. You're human.
Yes.
This is the way the world works.
Even the original writer of Cyberpunk changed that in Cyberpunk Red, where he was like, you're right, a humanities store is dumb. And we were like, thank you.
And honestly, I like to think of the first real... And now this is, let me be clear, like this isn't really thinking about like literature or anything like that. But I like to think of like the real like bedrock of how we understand Cyberpunk today to be Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like just a lot of those themes are always they're like evergreen themes. You know what I mean?
There's a really good post someone made on how like the meaning of cyberpunk hasn't really ever meant the thing that like it initially meant.
Yeah.
And you know, part of it too is that like it's a pretty nebulous term that we use to describe both to like life and also like media.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like a similar thing with like Lovecraftian themes.
Yeah.
We're like, hey, this dude was super xenophobic and like racist and homophobic and everything. But the people who ascribe most to the Lovecraftian mythos are people who are marginalized because it's all about being an outsider and, you know,
and
that kind
and
of
even
aspect.
that, like, you see like kind of the tone shift a bit too. Like there's a lot
Oh,
less
yeah.
of calling it like Lovecraftian and a lot more leaning towards just like eldritch or cosmic, you know,
cosmic horror. Yeah.
Genres usually called.
Rivali's Gale.
Like, and this is like a great bit on cyberpunk because my cyberpunk is always going back to Neuromancer.
Yes.
Which to me is like super like, you know, hey, this guy doesn't own his own body because someone replaced all the blood in it with other blood. Because they need him to do a job that requires him to plug his brain into a matrix in order to do whatever.
Wild.
I need to read that book again. Fuck, I love Neuromancer.
It's a good book.
I've actually been reading Snow Crash recently.
Oh, that's also Canadian, right?
Neil Stephenson. Yeah. Pretty sure it's Canadian.
Yeah.
Basically, when Cyberpunk came out around Christmas, I was angry. So as Christmas presents for my aunts, I was like, please get me Cyberpunk literature. And yeah, so I also have a copy of the Altered Carbon novel upstairs as well. Which I watched the first episode of the show and it seemed alright. I guess wasn't feeling it at the time.
Yeah, I mean, like, I really liked season 1. I wasn't, like, a super big fan of season 2.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, because I do like Anthony Mackie, but, like, it's just, like...
Yeah.
It felt like... Like, the thing about it is, a lot of people think that Joel Kinnaman is a bad actor because of Suicide Squad.
Right.
But, like, you need to understand that, like, Joel Kinnaman is a character actor. Like, first and foremost.
Yes.
So, like, if your character is just, like, he's a government agent and he has a gun and he really likes a girl, he's not going to get into it.
Traps the souls of its victims.
It's a katana. But, like, when you have Joel Kinnaman... Oh, wait, oh, no. Did I skip part of the quest? Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Sorry, one sec. I forgot to do part of the quest.
Oh, okay.
I have to go talk to somebody. But hear me out. He's really, really, really good in Altered Carbon, and he's really good in The Killing as well, which is another, like, it's like a crime drama, but he plays a great character, and, you know, Joel Kinnaman gets a lot of bad rap, because he was in that one Terminator movie as well. Genesis, I think.
I think he was also in, like, the RoboCop reboot.
And, like,
yeah. No, he's in Judge Dredd. He was not in RoboCop. Judge Dredd.
And this kind of comes back to the...
RoboCop as well?
Oh, shit. He shouldn't have been.
I mean, this kind of comes back to, like, if you think about it just as, like, themes and stuff, like, honestly, shoot, why did I just totally forget the name of the show? Fuck. Popular serial horror show.
American Horror Story.
Deals with advancements in technology.
Black Mirror.
Thank you. Black Mirror is like one of the most cyberpunk pieces of media we've had recently.
Oh, definitely.
Because it's for, well, I guess you would argue it's more cyber dystopia, but then again, then you're back in like the whole bit of like, cyberpunk is seeing the cyber dystopia and being like, fuck that.
Yeah.
And
some episodes of Black Mirror are like that.
Yeah, and there's some fantastic episodes of Black Mirror, and there are some very bad episodes of Black Mirror.
Yeah, it's not every episode of that show is made equal.
Yeah. For example, Robot Dog and Black and White Landscape. Bad episode.
What were they thinking on that one?
Well, they're like, oh, it's scary. I'm like, he looks like a four-legged dog. I'm not going to take him seriously.
Speaking of four-legged dogs.
Okay.
The big one? Clifford?
You mean Clifford? Clifford the big red dog?
Can you guys... Here's the thing. I think making Emily Elizabeth... I think that's her name. Making Emily Elizabeth into a Disney princess whose tears turn her dog big... I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Kaiju Clifford. I'm just laughing at popular comedian Jack Whitehall faking an American accent.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna. I know he's like, oh, go see. Sign on.
I screamed out loud when he hated Naughty Dog.
Wait, hold on. Did I miss something in the trailer? Did he eat a dog? Did Clifford eat a dog?
Yeah.
I missed that in the trailer.
He spat him back out, but
Oh, Clifford, no.
The original bit has relevant so much he got big. Yeah, that was the original bit.
It wasn't this movie's idea. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. I only know like the.
He was doing that pug a service.
Pacific Cliff.
It's true.
Pacific Cliff.
Bugs, I'm so sorry.
Pacific Cliff is very good.
Pacific Cliff.
Crispin, you're so fucking funny. Oh my God, Pacific. Are you kidding?
Pacific Cliff.
That's amazing.
God.
I just like the scene where his tail like destroys a room, and I'm like.
I will say, I think he looks better. I think he looked better in motion than I anticipated. Like, he looks really bad in the stills. In motion, he's not as bad. But it's still not very good for 2021.
Yeah.
Like, that movie would have looked pretty great in, like, 2010.
You can tell this Guardian just wakes up and it's like, time to die, fuck boy.
Yeah, literally. Oh, I want that twink obliterated.
Eric also saw the trailer, immediately like, Godzilla vs. King Kong vs. Clifford.
Oh my God, dude. Can you imagine if Clifford got brought into the Warner Brothers, like, Monsterverse?
Oh, you mean Space Jam 2?
Yeah. Oh, he's doing the laser thing? The spinny lasers?
I'm like not surprised that Space Jam 2 is turning into one of these things, but I'm also kind of sad about it.
I'm a little sad too.
I was like, I just want funky Looney Tunes stuff.
Ow.
I've made those exact noises.
Dumbass. Stupid. I think this might be a climbing gear, or like the bandana or something.
Gets it with a fucking explosive. You're a killer. Idiot.
Moron.
What's happened to Space Jam?
It's Ready Player One.
Space Jam 2 is basically Ready Player One. They're trying to assemble baseball teams full of Universal and Warner Brothers related characters to go against each other.
Like Monsters Inc. is there. Or not Monsters Inc.
Like,
Mystery Inc. is there, pardon me.
Speaking of other wildly weird but also kind of bad concepts, have you seen anything about Monsters at Work?
Oh my God! I saw your fucking like retweet or.
I was gonna say, yeah, I did.
Mike Adventure 2.
Yeah.
And I was like, this isn't real. And then I saw the subtweet.
Wait, I love that element. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm like almost certain it'll be fun. I miss the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, I kind of like the original being like not just like, look how many characters you can spot in the distance.
Yeah, but also me growing up, Looney Tunes Back in Action was like one of my favorite movies ever. So like,
dude, me too. Do you remember that bit where they're walking in the desert and they go to Walmart? Yeah. I love that scene. Also, the bit where they're flying in the car and Flying to the Moon plays. Or when they go to
Yeah.
Vegas and they end up in the dark room with the dynamite. I loved that movie.
Or they go to Area 51 and there's like a Dallas display and like
Yeah.
various numbers of like alien movie monsters.
Yeah.
And the bad guy was it Jim Carrey? No.
It might. I kind of.
I just loved that the bad guys were the Acme Corporation.
Yeah. That was inspired. All right, hold on.
Mother, taking you to mother.
Yeah. Taking you to mother.
Well, in the car, yeah. There's also that bit where the lawyer is arguing with Shaggy and Scooby about like, or like the agent is like yelling at like Shaggy and Scooby at the table.
Yeah.
Just about something. This is like that wild webcomic I found recently that
You
starts
do
off as a
not
goofy...
need a quadruple decker sandwich. A triple decker sandwich is more than enough. Well, I'm gonna get my agent. It's my favorite shit.
King shit. But
Ah, what the fuck is that? Did you guys see that?
I don't know. What was it?
Look, there it is. Look.
Yeah.
What am I looking at? Oh, it's a fairy fountain.
Yeah. Also, I found the wildest webtoon recently. More like it finally should have been Tumblr, and I finally decided to read it, and was like, okay, fine. It starts off as just Shaggy and Scooby goofs, and then turns into basically a shonen,
Amazing.
featuring numerous cartoon characters.
Damn it.
And the main villain currently is Mickey Mouse.
Oh my god. Steve Martin is the
Steve
bad
Martin
guy.
is the bad guy.
Of course.
All I need is 100 rupees.
Hold on, Zoe. Have you seen a magic fairy fountain in this game before? Because if not, just tune in for a second, because this is splendid. You're gonna love this.
Yeah, the 4 great fairies work together as one Age of Calamity fighter.
Amazing.
Basically, the bud moves around the ground and they all jump out of it.
I've played this. Okay, cool.
Honestly, they were on something with the Wind Waker fairies.
I agree.
I'm excited to see this lady. Yeah, she's huge.
Yeah, the Wind Waker fairies were fucking creepy.
Step off, Lady D.
I was about to say I recently did see fan art of a Great Fairy with Lady D.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was really good. I love the fairy fountain music too.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
I should be able to advance your clothing a little bit. So she just makes it
Sure.
stronger, basically?
Yeah, she upgrades the defense. That was very loud. We're also just about to end for tonight. But before we go,
Makes sense.
I want to get a couple more boomies in these and try to get to the 10-0.
Okay, Crispin, that video you just shared is very good. For the record.
Be out of here in a
Kai
second.
is like on the other side of the continent. Like, it seems like Chai can't hear you.
Yeah, Chai's in fucking Wisconsin.
When
We're
did-
in Peru.
When did Dylan promise an extended stream? I didn't hear that.
I definitely did not say anything about an extended stream.
Liam, stop trying to gaslight Dylan. What are you doing?
It's really weird that you say that though, because I had actually previously, when he left early on Monday.
Oh.
Did I? I thought I just said, hey, I have to go, and then
To go get stabbed.
I left. Alright. Oh, God. Don't do this to me. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Send me! Eat a dick!
That was incredible.
We're out, baby!
That was an Overwatch kill cam.
Dude, can you clip that for me?
I'm on it.
Thank
I'm
you.
On it. I saw it on Twitch, not the Discord.
That's so
luckily-
funny.
Here he comes.
He was 1 inch. Oh, it's Blood Moon time too.
That is a perfect bit for the to be continued.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You should send that to me. I'll edit that in. I'll edit that in.
Guys, JoJo is a great anime. That's all.
It's good.
That's good.
I definitely think that it's like probably one of the weirdest anime that has gotten to like mass appeal territory.
100%.
Because when I talk about it to people who are like who haven't seen it before, I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna like it. Like it's pretty whack.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain to people how they like, you know.
Yeah. Well, so anyway, what I was trying to say was that it's weird that Liam was like, "Oh, you promised a longer stream," because I had thought about it. Like I thought about starting early. And having 2 sets of people on, so that no one had to be on for like 6 hours. So it's weird that Liam was like, oh, like, what about a longer stream? Because now I'm like, did I say something? This is how gaslighting works, dude.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. Did you say anything?
Did you say it?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say it. Alright, I think that's Hateno Village right there.
Run. Dun, 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 dun.
We're very close. I'm just gonna go do that shrine and then that's it. We're gonna. Oh, don't. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go. Boop. 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 Nope.
Link style character for a beacon and mask. Yeah.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Though it might
Okay, I'm
be
gonna
more
not do the
fulfilled
Boomy
by
Zoomy while this Blood Moon happens. The first time this happened to me in game, I was freaking out.
What's happening?
The sky was going red, like the clouds are flying by. I'm like,
Link.
alright, but like honestly, we've all seen this. In the interest of time, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. We'll see another one before the end of the game, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
This is like that interesting bit about like, this is the world is like an apocalypse in the sense that like the old world has ended, but it hasn't necessarily meant that like life is over.
Oh, that's not good.
Like yeah, sure, the Blood Moon kind of sucks, but like, you know, you could effectively build decent defenses and like.
I love. There's nothing funnier. Yeah, sure, the Blood Moon sucks.
Well, you know, but like people deal with disaster. Like that's
Yeah.
humanity.
No, it's like let me be. I'm not disagreeing at all. It's
Yeah.
just a hilarious statement.
Yeah, if you happen to catch an avalanche coming, just get to higher ground, right? Just outlast.
Just, I would never die to a landslide. A landslide of all the disasters.
You guys need to understand that was an unhinged conversation we had, right?
Yeah.
When you said it was like
Oh,
completely
completely.
feral. Okay. As long as we're clear.
I recognize and accept the charges.
Oh, it's not loaded in yet. We can just walk in. All right.
You zoomed too fast.
I literally did. We might break the game. I might have just wrong warped by accident. No, we're fine. All right, this is the one I think it is. Yes. All right, so this is always the one. This is the one that people always say this one's the worst. This is the worst shrine. I think. Yeah, this is this one.
This one.
This one.
So we're just gonna do it the fun way.
Bonk. Alright. You say that, but where I grew up, everyone except a major earthquake might come any day, so talk about it like, yeah, I have months worth of water in my garage for the earthquake. Ugh, so annoying. Yeah, right? That's what I mean. Like, when you're, like, prepared for things, or, like, when disaster comes, you kind of just, like, you know, it becomes the new normal. It's kind of like, what has been happening the past 2 years, where we were like, oh, we can't like physically see anybody. It's like, this fucking sucks.
Anyway, so that's the fun way to do that puzzle.
Yeah, you just flip it upside down and say, fuck you, maze.
When I first saw that was a thing, I saw it on the Reddit, I think, or some random Reddit, and I was like, they really thought of everything. Like, this was the moment, like, I saw that, and I was like, wow, they really said, solve problems however you want.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's so great.
I live for the montages of people killing the, what are they, the other clan? The you know, the assassin dudes. The guys
The
that, like,
Iga
disguise
clan.
themselves as them. The Iga clan. I loved all the montages of people setting up Iga clan
Oh,
before
that was the best, right?
Yeah.
Like stasising a rock right above their head, and he's like, actually, I'm an assassin. And then he goes to kill you, and the rock just lands on him. That was some Looney Tunes shit. Alright, guys. Speaking of Looney Tunes shit, that's the end of the stream for today.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Hopefully that's all, folks.
So, thanks for coming along. We'll be back on Monday with more Breath of the Wild. Have a great weekend. And, you know, before we go, this is such a weird thing because it's like mostly my friends in the audience who I know feel the same way. But if you're Canadian, we have Canada Day tomorrow. I would consider thinking about Canada Day. Think critically, you know, based on everything we've been hearing. You know, this is a great country to live in, and I feel very blessed to have been born here. But I really think that you should think about what that was built on. And obviously, it was built on a lot of blood. And I think it's important to remember that. On that somewhat somber note, much love. Have a great night. And we'll be back on Monday. Have a great long weekend, guys.
Good night, everybody.